Yo, what is up, ladies and gents? Tempest here, and today we are going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel once again. And basically, the plan for today is only ranked. So if you've been following the stream for the last week or so, basically I've been spending, with the event being over and whatnot, I spent basically a lot of my free time just building the Hieratic Ruler deck, which is, from what I can tell from all the testing I've been doing, is finally complete and ready to, be tried out in actual ranked. So here is the actual Hieratic Rule deck we will be beginning our sort of adventure with. So for the moment, this is what this is the build I ended up going with. We were able to cut it down from it was like something like 50 something cards to a more reasonable 40 card. I actually managed to cut it down all the way to 40 cards, but then I forgot I had, I didn't put in maxi, so had to add those in the mix. But yeah, so for the moment, this is what the deck looks like. I guess I could go over it really quick. You have, it's kind of sorted in a weird way, but yeah. So you have like your actual Hieratics. We're playing one Aset and one Tefnuit, and then 3 of the Nepthet and 3 of the Su. The reason why we're playing 3 Su and 3 Nepthet is because they are the ones that could special summon themselves from the hand by attributing a Hieratic you control. We're only playing one Tefnuit and one Aset because I found that they would brick, more often than not. Tefnuit is a Cyber Dragon. If you control no monsters and your opponent controls a monster, then you could special summon it from the hand. Initially I was playing this at 3, but I did find, well, first of all, if you're going first, it's a deck card, so there's nothing to do with it, so, you don't want to see it too often if you're going first. So that's why I ended up cutting it at 1, and a set is your normal summon in Hieratic. So basically, you can tribute summon it, or you can normal summon it for free. And then, so the idea, the strategy with the Hieratics is that you summon either Aset or Tefnuit, and then you tribute over them using Su and using Nepthet. And basically, by tributing over Hieratics, once all the Hieratics get tributed, they special summon normal dragons from your deck. The normal dragons we're playing are Guard Dragon Justica and Flamville Guard. Now, initially I was testing out, playing around with Labradorite Dragon, but I found that it wasn't really worth it. We weren't really going into Hieratic Dragon King Atum all too much, and we didn't actually go for the Tzolk'in route. So, playing level 6 was kind of awkward, and you couldn't really do anything once it was summoned on the field except for linking it off. But we could always link off like any other dragon tuner. So yeah, so the basic idea is you summon Tefnuit or Aset, then you tribute over them with Su or Nepthet. They summon out the tuner vanilla dragons, and then you can either go, if it's like a Su and a Justica, you can go into Chaos Ruler, Boreal Savage Dragon, or into Crystron Halki Fibrax. So yeah, so that is the general idea for the actual Hieratic. And also, you are also fine at playing Aset and Tefnuit at 1, because you are playing 3 Hieratic Seal of Convocation. Convocation is literally just a Rhoda for the deck. You can add any Hieratic monster from your deck to your hand. So, even though we are only playing one Aset and one Tefnuit, we effectively have like 4 copies of each, depending on the card that we need. And if ever we draw them, we could just search out Su and Nepthet instead. Now, yeah, so that is for the actual Hieratics. Now, as for the actual Dragon Ruler part, we are playing 1 Tempest Dragon Ruler Storms, 3 Lightning Dragon Ruler of Drafts, and 1 Dragonity Armor Gram. Basically the entire idea, it was along with the Hieratic package, is that while you combo off with the Hieratics, they will fill up your graveyard with dragons, which you can then use to summon out Arma and Tempest over and over again throughout the duel. Yep, so that is that for like the Dragon Ruler part. We did add a Chaos Engine, which is basically triple Starleech Seifert, triple Starleech, double black, a single white, and triple chaos space. So yeah, so the idea here is that, well, Seyfert and Chaos Space can search out your black, and then you can just get out a free link to whether it's Seal or Romulus. You play double black because all the Hieratics are light, so you can discard any Hieratic with Chaos Space, add black, then you can banish the Hieratic. White is kind of a soft garnet in the sense that the only darks you can really banish in this deck are, or at least that you want to banish, are like, other versions of black, or, you got like a couple targets here and there, but the main one is going to be black, and if you draw white without having any darks in your grave, then you can't really do anything with it. Unlike black, where, since we're playing Hieratics, odds are you're going to have a light engrave, so that should not be a problem. So we are playing Little Chaos Engine. Also, it helps unbreak the hand, because if we don't manage to draw either Tefnut, Esset, or any of the 3 Convocation, we can use the Chaos Engine as a sort of, extra Hieratic name, because we can easily go into Hieratic Seal. And although its effect to, tribute a monster to bounce an opponent's card is on your opponent's turn only, the effect that it has where if it's tributed, you can special summon any dragon from your hand or deck is not like during your opponent's turn only. So if ever you want, or if ever you need to, you can like normal Safer or use Chaos Space to add black. Black goes into Striker, then black adds white, you summon out white, then you can go into like Hieratic Seal, tribute over this seal with Su or Nipthet, and then you could special summon whatever you need. Usually it's going to be Red Eyes Darkness Metal, but it could be whatever. Like the majority of this deck are dragon monsters that can be special summoned from the deck. So really it's just like you can basically do whatever you want or whatever you need. Yeah, so that is like the main core of the deck. It's you have like all your Hieratic names, which are basically, you summon them over and over again. Those allow you to go into link plays, mainly Seal, Halki Frybrax, and if you're going into Synchros, then you'll also have Brawl Savage Dragon or Chaos Ruler, the magical dragon. So yeah, and yeah, so that's just the general idea. Now, a big now we are playing this sort of Ghost Ogre engine, which is like triple Ghost Ogre and double Emergency Teleport, as well as the Red Rose sort of package. Now the reason we're playing these is because these are all extremely easy ways to just get out a level 3 tuner. And the reason why we want to do that is because we have, along with triple lightning, like lightning could special summon Tempest from the deck, or Tempest could summon itself from hand or graveyard. And, if you do the math, 3 plus 7 equals 10. And with the brand new card Baron de Fleur, it's a generic level 10 synchro. You can make it with 2 materials, and it's basically a free Omni Negate. So in a deck where you basically are able to spam out Tempest like as fast as possible, you try to summon out any level 3 tuner, go into Baron, and there you go. You have an extremely powerful card. So yeah, so that's the idea. That's why we're playing this sort of Ghost Ogre package along with the Red Rose Dragon package. You can easily access any of the Red Rose Dragons by, having a Hieratic, tributing any Hieratic with another Hieratic. You could summon out one of the 2 vanilla tuners. That's a free Crystron, Halki Fibrax, Hulk summons out Red Rose, and you continue with your plays from there. And yeah, if ever we, for some reason, do not have access to Ghost Ogre or Red Rose, we are also playing Destrudo, which is easily searchable thanks to Dragon's Ravine and Dragon Unite Romulus. So we should always be able to have a tuner on board along with another monster, which will, go into Hulk. Hulk will summon out Red Rose, or whatever tuner you need at the moment. And then, you should also be able to have access to Tempest at that point. So Tempest in level 3 goes into Baron. So that's basically it. For the, actual engine cards, we are playing Triple Maxi because it's the best card in the game. And as I said, like the sort of Ghost Ogre package. And then we are also playing the 2 Called by the Grave because we need some sort of way to counter, an opponent's Max C, which is like the big one that we really care about. We don't really care about like Ghost, Ash, whatever. So yeah, so that is for the main deck. For the extra deck, we are playing like the sort of the big 3 from Dragon Link, which is Brawl Savage Dragon, Chaos Ruler, and Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. These are all like just a standard package in Dragon Link. We are borrowing it for this deck. They're extremely easy to go into, and yeah. So basically, like if you tribute a Hieratic and summon Sue, you can special summon out Justica. That's a free level 8 synchro. So you can summon either Brawl Savage Dragon for an Omni Negate, or you summon out Chaos Ruler for, in order to mill 5, you can add any light or dark. From there, you can add, any Hieratic. If you mill any Hieratic, you can add those to your hand. You can add Red MD, you can add a Ghost Ogre, whatever you need. And if, an easy way to go into Hot Red is to have Chaos Ruler on the field and summoning out Flamvell Guard by tributing any of your Hieratics, and then you get instant access to Hot Red Dragon Arching Abyss. Now the other big synchro, as I mentioned before, is Baron de Fleur. It is, extremely easy to make, easier to make than like Hot Red. When you drop it on the field, it's its effect is live immediately, unlike Brawl Savage Dragon, where if you summon it, its effect to attach and gain counters has to activate first. So if your opponent's, it gives your opponent a chance to respond before Brawl Savage Dragon has any negates live. So, there have been times where like you try to summon out Savage, but then your opponent just chains something to like negate the Savage, and you can't do anything because it can't actually negate yet. Whereas Baron, you summon it on the field and it's just instantaneously live. You can pop an opponent's card, during the standby phase. If you have Hot Red in the graveyard, you can even bring it back. So it's just all around extremely powerful. We are also playing Shooter Riser Dragon because we are playing Crystron Halki Fibrax. So, oftentimes we can, if we have like Seal and Hulk on the field, Seal contribute itself to bounce an opponent's card. Then Seal could special summon out any monster from your deck, or any dragon monster from your deck. And then you can also activate Hulk's effect to special summon out Shooting Riser Dragon. Then Shooting Riser Dragon's effect activates. You can send any monster from your deck to the graveyard, reduce this card's level by that monster's level. And then you can also synchro summon on your opponent's turn with it. So oftentimes if you have Seal and Hulk, you get a free bounce with Seal. And then with the monster you summon and Shooting Riser Dragon, you can then go into something like Brawl Savage Dragon on your opponent's turn, summoning an Omni Negate out of nowhere, which is extremely powerful. So yeah, for the other links, we are playing One Striker Dragon so that we can, it just goes with the sort of Black Dragon engine, because Black Dragon searches white once it's sent to the graveyard, so we're using Striker Dragon as the way to send black to the graveyard. And then after that, you summon out white and go into a link 2, which is either one of the Hieratic Seals, which is like one of the best cards in our deck, or Dragon Unity Romulus, which allows us to add Ravine. With Ravine, we can then, just discard any card to send either Destrudo, Tempest, or Dragon Unity Armor Graham from the deck. So yeah, after that, we also have our Tried and True. If for whatever reason we have no tuner access, or we've already gone through all of our tuner plays, we also have the sort of OTK package, which is IP Masquerena, Nightmare Unicorn, and Access Code Talker. So the idea here is, if you couldn't end on Crystron Halki Fibrax, you have Seal on the field with an IP. When Seal uses its effect, you special summon out another monster, that you can use that monster you summoned along with IP to go into Nightmare Unicorn to spin a card during your opponent's turn. And then on your turn, you summon out another monster, go into Access Code, and OTK from there. And Mech Knight Crusadia Evermax is there. You don't really go into it unless if you know your opponent can't out it. But yeah, and the general idea is like, especially in Master Duel, if you have like Seal and IP out, and your opponent just activates Raigeki, well, instead of just losing both monsters, you straight up just go into Evermax and say, okay, what now? So yeah, so that is just generally the main idea. You try and summon out the Baron as fast as possible, and then you generally try and end on like Seal and Crystron Halki Fibrax, or you know, Seal and Hot Red, Seal and Savage, whatever you need. So that is the deck we will be grinding platinum with, well, not platinum, ranked for the moment. And yeah, if ever we need to make changes along the way, you know, I'll also make updates on that. But yeah, so things we didn't play because I just really wanted to try and have the most consistent deck possible is like we had to cut Droplet, we couldn't play things like Triple Tack, we're not playing, you know, the Gamma package, we're not playing Ash Blossom. So we'll see how this goes. If we are losing too many games and we're, you know, in a situation where I'm like, you know, I really wish I had Droplet more often, or I had Triple Tack, or I had Ash, you know, we'll make adjustments as we go. But for now, we are basically just going to run this. The only real disruptions are Ghost Ogre and, well, not really disruption, but Maxi is also the big thing. Oh, and also Call by oh no, for our turn. And yeah, another idea is like maybe, like I'm not playing a Tum, as I said earlier, but maybe I think, you know, maybe I could test this like elsewhere, and if I find that it might be worth playing instead, then maybe I'll do this. But it does add an extra Garnet in the deck, so yeah. But yeah, so on that note, let's just jump right into it. There's nothing else to do, and yeah, so basically, you know, last season we ended on in Plat 1 with our Armed Dragon Ruler deck. Now the season reset itself, and we are back to Gold 5, so let's just jump right into it. Now, another side note is, I have heard that there was like a sort of, you know, bot FTK deck running around ranked a lot. You know, where it's basically like the burn deck with banquets. If we're running too often into that deck, then I might actually cut down 2 cards from the extra deck, just because in that case they can't FTK you. And, you know, that being said, hopefully this is not the actual FTK deck. Yeah, so... okay, and it's the FTK deck. Well, that's a good start. At least that's the only deck I know of that plays Mallet, so... okay, yeah, so it's totally the FTK deck, alright. Well, they only Malleted for 1, so they probably have all the cards they need, meaning we probably lose. Yeah. Well, that's a great start to the the climb to rank. We at least did an FTK deck right off the bat. Alright, yeah, and unfortunately there's nothing we could do about it, so we'll draw a card, and yeah. Yeah, kind of surprised they don't just emergency ban this. Now I will wait just to make sure it is in fact like double dynamite, but it should be. Wait, why wouldn't they use it now? I guess at this point our only play is to just go for damage, but... okay then. And that's why you never scoop, folks, because apparently your opponent might just decide to scoop on their own. So, like, did they not have it? Like, I don't get it. Hello? Okay, well, we were kind of fortunate to come out with the win on that one. That being said, if we do encounter it more often... yeah, I think the first card I'm going to cut is Avramax. After that, maybe one of the 3 seals. If it happens too often, like, because I doubt that they're all going to, like, just scoop once they have game on board, so. Okay. But yeah, if this is the FTK deck, I might actually consider doing it, because 2 and 2 is actually kind of a lot. No, it is not. It is actually Drytron. Alright. At least I assume you. It's either Cyberdragon or Drytron, but I'm assuming it's Drytron. it's Cyber Dragon. Okay. Okay. That's actually interesting, so we are not going to destroy this because this actually doesn't do anything, so. Okay, machine dupe. Oh, maybe I should have Ghost Ogre'd it, huh? Yeah, that might have been the play, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, if this is like Infinity Pass, then it's like no issue. If it's anything more, oh, it depends. We do have Ghost Ogre, which can always like destroy one of their cards, and we do have access to Lightning, to Tempest as well. So, okay, so they are just gonna go for the Cyber Dragon Infinity play. Now, if I pop this, they do get a free summon. Why are they gaining attack? Yeah, do I put them on the Better Have It? Okay, I want to see if they actually have something. Are they playing a fusion in case this thing gets popped? Surely they are. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be Mechaba. In which case it's fine. We traded a negate for another negate, so it's not too bad. No, they're actually summoning. Oh, well, in that case, they are going first. So I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. Just wanted to confirm. Yeah. Okay. So it is currently the first turn, meaning like okay, even if they summon this, it doesn't matter. Alright, so now they're sending 2. Alright, so they're probably going to use Hertz, yeah. I wonder why they would Nova, though. You can detach material from this card, yeah. I wonder why they were trying to use the Nova effect. Maybe it was to specifically bait out like a Ghost Ogre or something, but which would be kind of funny. You know. No, target. I mean, I guess they're just gonna go back into Infinity. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so now they're gonna go into an Infinity anyway, so that is fine, I guess. So they have Infinity, and what else are they gonna do? Another question could be, does my opponent know they're actually going second? Or they're actually going first, rather? Because they're doing a lot of plays just for, like, not much follow-up. Although it is good to know that. I didn't actually realize this at first. But that is true. If you do pop the Nova, and then they summon out Rampage, they can just go into Hertz. Yeah, which then adds a Cyber Dragon, and then, you know, they can just special summon it back out with the Noxture, I guess. Also, they do have a Kaiju, which is actually really good to know. So, I think the best play would be to not just play Baron quite yet. Well, first thing first, let's summon Safer. Let's see if we can't bait out something, right? Can we bait out the, do I actually... Yeah, let's see if I can't bait out, the Infinity. They did not, okay. Well, that is unfortunate, so let's just add... let's see. Maybe I should actually just add white. Let's big brain this. We're gonna add white. Let's banish this guy. At this point, we could go. Let's see. Let's see. What could we go into? We could go into Romulus, activate the effect, see if they don't negate. After that, or should I actually try and bait out the negate with lightning? Let's see. I think we activate this, discard a set, but if they negate, that kind of sucks. Fortunately, the call by won't do us any good. Okay, so they let this go through. Alright. At this point, they've been extremely patient with it, which is actually kind of bad for us. Let's see, what can we do? Because if we try adding Ravine, surely they'll just negate it, so... Actually, no, they can't negate it, this. On the... Yeah, now that I think about it, they actually can't, so... But for that, we will have to send white. Funny enough, I'm not actually entirely certain if I can actually play through this, just because Tempest cannot attack at the moment. Okay, so they actually negate white, which is extremely good. Oh, that's actually really good, wow. So unfortunately, our next play will get... Okay, let's see. Because now we can go into like a bunch of things, but like we could go into Unicorn. Yeah, because we could go into Unicorn, discard something, return Infinity, summon back Tempest, go into like access code, pop, attack, but then they just kaiju us. But even though they do kaiju us, at least then we're even though they do get to kaiju us, it should be fine because they'll be down to like 2 cards. Although no, this gets to summon a Cyber Dragon, which oh no, then they can just link it off. Actually, let's see. Now I think we have to end on a seal, like for sure. Okay, yeah, so we'll end on a seal. What is this guy? Scar, during battle phase, Scar is all declared. You can target one monster you control. Gains attack. Okay, so, oh, okay, that's actually really bad for us. Let's see. I could go Ravine. Oh wait, I could just call by any Cyber Dragon. Yeah, I think if I call by Cyber Dragon, they can't actually use this effect, which is kind of funny. Yeah, if I go Ravine, sending Graham. Graham can banish these two. Summon out Graham. Graham then goes. Negate this. Oh yeah, because then after that we can attack. Well, this one can't attack actually. Ah, that's right. Tempest cannot attack yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to go into seals. Yeah, I think this is the best play. We're gonna go into seals. Fortunately for us, if they do try and if they tribute seals, then it doesn't matter because we do still get the special summon. But yeah, so now we are just gonna bring out Tempest. After that, we are gonna special summon out. We're gonna bring out Graham, sending it from the deck to grave, and then we should be able to negate this thing's effect. Now we do have to discard Call By, which is kind of rough. Yeah, but I don't really see any other way of yeah, here I think, yeah, we discard this, and we can summon out Graham. Right. Or I could just banish Call By to banish that. Nah, it's fine. I actually need to get rid of these guys, so we're gonna send Call By, which is kind of rough, but that's fine. We must do it for the best chance of winning, so here comes Graham. Graham comes out, and we're actually going to use Graham's effect to negate. I think we have to negate the, well, it's that Cyber Dragon, but it's not actually Cyber Dragon. The, Seeger. Yeah. So we'll do this. Target this. And at this point, if they are playing, they're playing you know, honest, then I guess GG, but so we do have to get rid of this guy. Fortunately, Seeger is negated. Yes, that won't work. And I actually don't think I'm going to link into anything else, actually. So here I do want to... I think I have to get rid of Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Yeah. So I'm actually going to not link anything off. Simply because I know they already have a Kaiju in hand, so doing so would just be meaningless. You know, let's just end it here. And then... Fortunately, they need a Cyber Dragon, I do believe, to actually go into Seal. Well, to actually fusion, so... And I don't want to bounce it quite yet, because then they get to, special summon more Cyber Dragons from the... well, by banishing, core. Okay, so they're gonna Kaiju Graham, which is A-okay. Now, luckily... Ooh, okay. Yeah, so Seeger... Okay, this is actually fine. We just bounce whatever they summon. Yeah, because we negated... Also, fun fact about Graham. It's a... In case you didn't know, Graham has the effect to target a face-up monster and to negate that monster's effects. But the great part about this effect is that it's permanent. It's a permanent negate, so it's not just negated until the end of this turn. It's permanent, meaning Cyber Dragon Seeger over here does not count as a Cyber Dragon anymore. So at least while it's on the field. So now they're probably going to try and summon a very big fusion monster, which we're simply going to bounce with Seal. So that is not an issue for us. Yeah, I didn't want to bounce the Seeger right away because I didn't want them to like, oh wow, they're going for a big guy. Yeah, so I didn't want to like bounce Seeger right away because then their field would have been empty, but... So, Hieratic Overdragon actually destroys their own field. Then we can actually tribute Seals. Now, if this is... Okay, you know what? Usually I would tribute Seal, but I'm actually playing around Call by the Grave. I'm going to play around Call by and tribute Tempest. Because if they have Call by the Grave in their hand, and I would have tributed Seals to, you know, like tribute Seals with its own effect, they could just active chain Call by and then they would have won. Yep, there you go. And I was pretty certain that they didn't have anything else at that point. Yeah, so usually... You know, you just target what... Are they even playing Call by? I want to see. Okay, no. So I was a little too careful for no reason. But yeah, you know, fun fact, yeah, if they actually had Call by in hand, and I would have tributed Seals with its own effect, they could have just chained Call by, and then, you know, Hieratic Overdragon would have been enough to just destroy me. But fortunately enough, we didn't actually have to deal with that, so... Let's go right on to the next duel. We have not won a single coin toss so far. But for now we are 1 for 2 on the FTK deck, so... If this key... if we don't see it all too much, then awesome, we don't have to cut anything. If we see it more often, then yeah, I'll cut like... Crusadia Avramax and maybe a single Seals. And I say a single Seals even though it's like extremely good, just because I don't know, you know, you kind of need the Access, Unicorn, and IP as the FTK pack or OTK package. You need Needle Fiber, you need Romulus, you need one Striker, so you need all the Synchro. So it's like the Avramax and its one Seal are like the only things you can really cut. So they banished 10, draw 2, and didn't draw into anything. Now I'm kind of curious. Did they... Maybe they're playing Garnets and they banished their Garnet, but... I actually want to see what it is. Alright, let's go. Not that it actually matters, but I'm just curious. Well... What? Well, fortunately for us, they just scooped, so... Alright, let's actually go first this time. And we're gonna open, like, Tefnuit. Yo, okay, this is actually really good. So... I feel like trying... Funny enough, I do feel like trying a Chaos Base to try and get the bait. Actually, no. We're gonna use Convocation. Do you have Ash? No, they do not. Okay. So we're actually gonna grab a set, because it is our normal summon. Like, if you have to choose between Starliege and a set, you want to prioritize Starliege usually. That's why I just decided to cut down that one to a few. Also, a fun thing about Hieratic, you don't really care about if your opponent Nibiru's you, because you just get to summon all your monsters right back, so that is definitely a plus. Now, okay, as much as I really want to just summon Nipthet again, I do want to use Chaos Base to get the value so we can get even more bodies, because if we just do this, we only get the one extra body, which isn't really worth. Send this. Let's add black. Let's just banish a set. I don't want to go into Halki Firebrax quite yet. I do want to save it until I can put it in like one of the main monster zones, because you don't want to block off your seal zone, since seal only works in the extra monster zone. Right, and let's go right into Romulus, which should be enough. And basically at this point we have Baron access, which is really good. Alright, let's go add. And plus having 2 black instead of just 1 also helps you chain block, like in this example. And actually, in the previous example, in the previous duel against the Cyber Dragon player. That's why I was like playing at least, you know, 2 of one of the dragons, depending on whatever deck you're playing. Let's just, yeah, so we're going to send this, we're going to discard this, and we have Baron on the board, so... We're going to summon out, well, not summon out quite yet, we're actually going to go into Hulk first. Here we're going to summon out Red Rose, because Red Rose then can summon out the other one. So here we bring out Tempest, Dragon Ruler of Storms. We're going to banish. Basically the only ones you don't want to banish in this case are like the vanillas, because they're like the most... They're like the ones you're kind of at your garnet, but everything else is like disposable. Alright, and now we go into Baron. For the first time since I got her, because I have not really, I've tested this on EDO Pro, but not on the actual Master Duel, and I got Baron like at the very end of the last stream, so, which is really huge. So here she is, in all her glory. I will not negate my own card. Now we go Rose Dragon in defense position. Rose Dragon adds the Reborn. So here we can actually go for like a really insane plays. Yeah, we can, well, first of all, let's just draw a card. Why not? It's free. We got most of the garnets out of the deck, so... Soft garnets, but garnets nonetheless. Ooh, we drew into Lightning. It shall be good discard fodder. So here we can go into Seals, and that is it for the moment. And I will set a Rose Shoot in case they activate Droplet for like, and they don't send a spell, then I can just chain Shoot, tribute Seals, have Seals tribute itself. And then when that happens, you know, depending on what they discard, then you should be able to dodge Seals. Dodge Droplets, my bad. Alright, what do they have? I will not return Baron quite yet. So, it may not look like it, but this board actually has 2 Omnis and a bounce. And if we don't need the Omnis, we could just summon out Chaos Ruler. Oh, they're going into Flare stuff, alright. Here comes the Tricky, okay. What are you gonna do with this Tricky? Normal summon 1 Synchron, okay. Okay, question, what if I just bounce this thing? You know what, let's find out. Seals tribute itself to return... I will not negate my own things, okay. Also, what's fun is that they can't call by because Baron's on the field, and Baron is an absolute unit. So here we are going to summon out... Let's see, what could we summon out? We're not playing anything that's like too good in terms of floating, so I think we're just going to go for like a... Yeah, let's just go for like lightning, and then we can... Yeah, so now Hulk sends itself, and now we can go into Shooting Riser Dragon. Shooting Riser Dragon's effect activates, and here we send a... Oh wait, no, Ooh, okay, no, it's fine. Wait, no. We send a 3. Wait, no, I messed up. I have to send a 2. Whoops. Yeah, whoops, my bad. But it's fine. We have Maxi, so Maxi saves the day. And I do want to see what they're doing. Let's see, do they try to, like... Because if they force out the negate from Fleur, then I don't actually need to go into another Omni negate. Oh, is this main phase only? Oh, shit. Whoops, Ooh, kind of little misplay, whoops. I forget, it messed me up. Actually, it's, Yeah, it messed me up. I keep forgetting Hulk is the one that can be during the battle phase. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate, but it doesn't actually matter in the long term. So we're not going to use Baron because we didn't actually have to use her effect. Alright, well, we missed out on like a Chaos Ruler, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Now we do get to activate, let's see. Well, we could just bring out Tempest, actually. Here we're going to banish these two. Yeah, forgot to like left click, but that's fine. Here we can just go into another Tefnut, or we could just summon... what do we go into? Yeah, we could just IP, I guess. We can activate this, discarding... Let's just discard Tefnut, yeah. Here we're gonna send out... Well, not send, yeah, we just send Graham and we should be able to OTK. I'm gonna summon out Draft. Draft will make our second seals, which is perfect for us. So slight misplay, but like at the end it doesn't really matter. Let's go into Graham. Banish the 2 drafts. And we have game, alright. They have anything to stop this, then we can just negate with Baron, so. But they don't, so good game. But yeah, this deck is really good at just building a board, even though it might not be like the most powerful board. You know, it's still a pretty decent board. And it's not only that they can build the board, but they can build the board over and over and over and over again. It's always the same board every single turn, so pretty good. Let's see, I do also enjoy watching what my opponent is playing, so... Okay, yeah, so they were just gonna go into like synchro shenanigans, so... That is fine. On to the next duel. Hey Pice, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I love it when I get skill issued as the invoke player draws invocation for the millionth time. Yeah. Listen, we all know that invoke plays are they go like this, you know. Oh, they have Maxi, cool. Let's see. It's like they have the field spell. If you negate the field spell, it's fine. They have Alistair. If you negate Alistair, it's fine. They have Invocation. Now they're going to activate Maxi right here for some reason. Probably thinking they're playing around Gamma, but... Oh no, actually they didn't. Impressive. Alright, so let's go for... I actually want to see... Now let's activate Chaos Space. We'll discard the Safer. This way we actually keep a body on board if... Yeah. Now that we're adding black, are they going to do anything? No, they are not. Okay, so at this point we're just going to summon out black real quick. If they use Maxi now, we're just going to go in Seals and pass. Yeah, okay. So this is Seals, but that's fine. We'll just do Seals pass. No problemo. So at this point they just went like 1-for-1. They didn't really gain any advantage out of it. And we at least get to set up a board. And we also are able to, you know, play next turn. Yeah, that is the weakness of the deck, though, compared to, you know, our previous build with Armed Dragon Rulers. It's that we don't... This build doesn't actually play Ash Blossom, so... Or Gamma, actually, so you are a little weaker to things like Maxi, which is a big deal, but... Right, well, fortunately for us, we should be able to just compulse whatever they try to summon. Yeah, so Ghost Ogre should be able to pop whatever they try and, you know, if they ever try to like activate effects on the field, we should be able to out that. And then, yeah, Seal also is able to just bounce everything. So we're actually fine, unless if they have, like, some insane hand. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. So they're going to summon out the Galaxy Soldier. I wonder if I, like... If I Ghost Ogre right now, does that just kill their plays because they can't search the other one? Nah, that's kind of bad. Let's not do that. Okay, they're straight up just searching Photon. Okay. Well then... Oh, okay, well, wow. Really good thing that I didn't just waste a Ghost Ogre on that, because that would have sucked. Oh, and we drew into another Convocation. That's actually really good. So we're just going to keep going. Let's summon out this guy. Here we can activate... actually, no, we get to use our... Well, should we actually use our Striker? Yes, we should. Fortunately for us, they don't have Maxi this time, so... This is why I love having the Chaos Engine in this deck, because you can, like... You can just go all in with your Chaos Engine, no problem. You know, and then... and it doesn't interfere with your Hieratic plays. Like, you can then, once you're done with all your Chaos stuff, you just start playing all your Hieratic cards. And if they, like, Nibiru you, or if they have Interruption, then you also have that as a follow-up, so... And we drew Tempest. Oh, that's so good. We get to summon Baron this turn. And we're just going to put Romulus right here. Also love having the Chaos Dragons to chain block. It's really strong. And plus, another thing is that it's just free discard fodder, which is extremely better, even better, so. Although this time I actually won't do that. I'm going to discard a Tempest. Alright, so here we are gonna send. Let's send out. What do we want to send? Let's send out Destrudo, since we're gonna go into Hieratic stuff after. I do want to summon out Destrudo. Destrudo. I want to summon out Tempest first. Let's just banish these two. Right. then we are going to normal summon. And like, at this point we're totally playing into Nibiru, but it's fine because we have seals. If they tribute seals with something like Nibiru, then we simply, whatchamacallit? We simply summon out Red MD. But here we're fine. We're just gonna go right into Baron de Fleur, and that's, now we're literally safe from anything. I also counted it out and figured out that it's 10 URs, 8 SRs to finish both Cardian and Buster Blade. Oh, it'll be sick to have both decks done. Hey, that's awesome. I mean, if you know when you find a deck that you really like and you manage to actually build it, that's really awesome. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And I mean, 10 URs is a bit much though, but you should be able to, right? Right, yeah, Royal Baron. Oh, that's right, you missed it. So after you left, I completed the solo mode, so all my solo missions were done. And yeah, so I completed the solo mission. Then I didn't have like or I think I had like 1,000 gems, just enough to like pull a pack. Yeah, so they scoop. I had just enough gems to pull a pack. I didn't pull Baron, but what I did was I dismantled two flashy URs in order to craft the Baron. And basically, as with my first Baron craft, let's see, ta-da, Royal Baron. It's ridiculous, but yeah, no, it's actually pretty sick. So. One of the best cards in my deck, and I managed to get it into Baron, so... Like, I would have loved it if I could have gotten Tempest at a Royal Rare, but unfortunately that's not happened, but yeah. You don't have a Royal UR that you've kept? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like this one I didn't craft it, you know? Sorry, I did craft it, so even if I dismantled it, it wouldn't have done anything. But if I would have pulled a... if I pull a flash UR, then it's fine. One of the funniest cards you have is a Royal Amano Wado. Yo, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a couple Royal URs. Which is always pretty cool. I don't know, I like having the Royals. Especially if it's a one-of. Then you don't really need to worry about the set matching. Then yeah, I like keeping the Royals. Amano Wado's the GOAT, yeah. Listen, there's no better combo in Yu-Gi-Oh than normal summon Amano, activate oh my god, the Mystic Mine. I almost forgot what the card's name was. That was weird. But yeah. Amano Wado Dark Hole? No, because then you out your own Amano. Alright, what can we do with this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is like complete garbage, what the fuck. Telly into Ghost, Ravine, discard. Okay, we're gonna have to discard Call By or Maxi. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I'm gonna discard the Maxi. The idea here is I discard Maxi, send Destrudo, I can activate E-Telly, summon Ash, not Ash, Ghost Ogre, then, Romulus summons, Romulus, my god, I'm getting all my names confused. Then I can summon Destrudo. Then once I link them off for, I think, Hulk, there you go. And, well, the best part about this, too, is that Maxi would have been dead on their turn, so makes it even easier to just discard Maxi. Alright, so we went from a brick to something that might not be that big of a brick. Although if they do Ash this, then we are kind of in trouble. But we have no other place, so... Uh-oh. Ah, we're fucked. Damn, they just had the out. And I don't even have Maxi for the follow-up. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so the idea was to just go into like a combo, but... Man, yeah, Ogre passed not even, because E-Telly banishes it. Well, I had one play. I guess, in hindsight, maybe I should have just sat on this and, like... Well, no, actually, no, it doesn't matter, because as I said before, Called By negates for 2 turns, so... And all that... Oh, okay, well, apparently they're not playing anything good, so... Oh my god, am I going to play into Chaos Space again? If I activate Chaos Space, this, and they ash it, then that's screwed. Okay, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to Ravine discard Space, try and send Star Liege. That way, Black Dragon is still alive, and I don't discard my whole hand if they negate it. No way, did you actually draw another Ash? No, they didn't. Okay. That's kind of new. Which one do we go for? I guess we could just go for, yeah, we'll just go for safer. You finally read all the Guardian cards, and one of the Synchros gives all your cards Dragoon Protection. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. As for why didn't you notice before, I mean, I'm pretty sure no one has ever read a Guardian card before, so I wouldn't blame you for that. What could they have that is currently chainable? Is it like another Maxi? No way, right? So it allowed them to chain to Ravine, it allowed them to chain to the Summon of Black, so I wonder what... so true. Yeah, so I wonder what they could possibly have. Dark Bribe, now it can be, because it was asking you to chain to the Summon of Black, so... Called By. Okay, so that's what they had. Well, that sucks. And quite unfortunate. But joke's on you, I still get to draw. Just draw into black, thank you very much. Oh! I mean, this is Seal's Pass, so... You know. Not the best thing, but it's fine. So we're just gonna attack for some incredible damage. And yeah. Quite simple, but we didn't draw the optimal hand, and they seem to have all the interruptions. Although now I am kind of worried, because we have them on Call By. Well, good news is they only have one more Call By in the deck, so hopefully they don't draw it anytime soon. Because using Call By on Seal would actually be the worst. Yeah, apparently we both just bricked. Oh, well, that's getting bounced by. Best thing to do against prank kids, don't even let them get started. Are they gonna ash this? Yo, if you ash... Gamma! Oh, shit. Hopefully they're not playing anything, am I right? Damn, this dude drew all of his hand traps. Alright, so... Uh-oh, the Chaos Ruler. Omega. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually really bad. Well, actually, no. We get first priority, so... Whatever it is, we might be able to, like, do something. Because with, like, Ravine. Oh, wait. Oh, that's actually good. Oh, no, they can do it in standby? Oh, no, it's target banished. Okay, I see. So they're probably just going to return their own Maxi, right? Yeah. So now we have Star Liege in hand. We could normal Star Liege, but that won't do anything. We could discard Star Liege for... Graham! Oh my god, we're saved. Unless they if they they negate this, though. Okay. And here, ladies and gents, is why we play Graham, because it is a massive beatstick and also a Dragon Ruler, so... There we go. Just get outplayed, buddy. There you go. And out comes Graham. Oh, it's so good. So here we're just gonna negate this for the sake of it. Why not? Just go for battle. Now we're gonna attach the Omega, so they can't even use Omega's effect. There we go. Although now they get to go full combo, which is which is kind of terrible, actually. We're probably screwed. Yeah. Man, they really drew all the hand traps, huh? Yup. They drew Maxi, Ash, called by Gamma. Yeah, this is bad. Fortunately, though, we do get another Graham summon next turn. But we're kind of running on fumes, and as soon as they get rid of this, they get to recycle another card, so... Quite unfortunate that we couldn't actually set up a negate or another seals. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't game, right, Copium? Yeah, but with 4,700 life points... and not looking too good. Yeah, and then Palace will make their... Well, Battle Butler is already bigger than Graham, but you know. What could we top deck at this point that would really break this? That would just make this incredible. I wonder. Is there anything? Or they end on Dropsy's Pass. That'd be incredible. But yeah, no, they're okay, so they're gonna summon out the Butler. Man, that's brutal. That is brutal indeed. Yeah. So the good news is Graham can summon itself back out to like either negate or the Battle Butler, so that's good. The bad news is I'm not sure what I could possibly top deck that will let me... I mean, actually another Seifert would probably maybe... if I survive this turn, of course. I think... Yeah, I think Seifert or Black would save me at this point. And by save me, I mean I can at least make something, but don't even know about that, so. Because that's 11. Yeah, that's 31, so. I'm not quite sure what else I could... Yeah. Draw into those two, and I think that's it, right? Yeah. That is not it, unfortunately. So, here we could summon Graham, we could. So we can summon Graham. And that's where our plays end, I think. Right? So now we're going to summon out Graham. Surely they're going to Butler. Yep. And we activate this just to see what's up. In case I somehow forgot something, but I doubt it. Is this that thing not once per turn? Okay, it is. Let's see. Yep. Seems about it. So unfortunately, that was all we could do. Oh, they can even chain, but wow, they can use it multiple times. Wow, that was once per turn. Oh, I see. Cool. Well, at this point, we are done. Well, there's our first loss. To, I mean, suboptimal hand, and they also had, like, all the hand traps, so, you know. That is fine. Maybe I could have played it a little differently, but I don't think I... Nah, I don't think I would have been able to do much. Yeah, no. Alright, so this is actually not too bad. So we can actually activate Seal, and if they Ash, we kind of laugh. No, we're good. Because this hand's kind of crazy a little. It's a little bit crazy, so... Special summon this, so then we can special summon Nepthet. Yeah. Summon out Nepthet. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, Pice. Yeah, Nightbot apparently just really hates you. Let's see. Here we could go for Sue. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's actually go for, You want to link your Guardian inboard? I mean, we can look at it after. I'm not quite sure why the link was banned. I'm pretty sure I've seen links before, so. Oh wait, it's because those were before the. Yeah, one second. After this duel, I'll enable it. Here we can actually go into Romulus. Actually, funny enough, this is actually like hot red right away, so. Let's go into... But we can do more than just hot red, so we'll do that. Actually, should I link it up? Yeah. So let's go into... Hot red is good, but we're not going into hot red right away just because we can do even better than just hot red pass, so. Now we special summon out Nepthet by treating Sue. I think here we are going to summon out the Flamvelguard, although it doesn't really matter, but... Here we get to discard Tempest for Destrudo. I mean, here... Okay, so because it hasn't given me anything, like, it hasn't given me, like, any interruptions to say, like, hey, your opponent might have Nibiru, I think we don't need to go into Seals right away. We can actually be a little bit patient with it. And instead, we'll go into Hulk right away. Hulk summons out Red Rose Dragon. Let's banish these two. We don't need them anymore. It's just fodder for the rulers. And here comes Baron. Man, if they were hoping to like stop this board with Nibiru, now it's too late. Unless if they have like Imperm Nibiru, I guess, but that's fine. So out comes Rose. And we get our free monster reborn. Alright, and from here, could I have done something slightly different now that I think about it? Maybe. Maybe we could have. Wait, so over here we can actually end with seals. Yeah, just thinking about it. Let's go with this play. So same thing as before, we could easily just end on whatever. Yeah, so we can always make either Chaos or Savage on their turn, so pretty solid. We are going to set Basil Rose in case they have droplets and they don't send a spell, then that will allow us to chain stuff to it. And yeah, I think this is fine. Unfortunately, we couldn't actually do anything with this Flamvel Guard, but... Well, actually, there was a funny thing. There was like a... There's a synchro. It's the level 12 Hot Red's like a level red Archfiend Dragon synchro. What is this? And if you do this card's level... Okay, sure. But yeah, funny enough, I think it's like a Archfiend King of Calamities or something. It's the level 12 Archfiend card. And funny enough, in this kind of situation with like Seals, Hulk, and a level 1 tuner, you can actually summon it on your opponent's turn to just tell them like, no, you don't get to do anything. Oh, we're playing against Blue Eyes. Alright. Do I actually want to negate this? I think this is fine. You can add a Blue Eyes card. I'm not really worried about any Blue Eyes cards, so... Yeah. Oh, okay, so they were trying to bait me out. Okay. Yeah, so the idea here is you kind of want to try and wait until you get your bounce, summon it out like the other Hot Red before you're forced to use a Baron. But yeah, no, it's... Are they playing like Raigeki? No, they're not. Okay, so they just activated this when they saw I didn't negate it. They decided to scoop. Makes sense. Alright, so actually, yeah, I just want to show it real quick. It's like the Calam, I think is the name. Yeah, this guy. So funny thing about this guy, it's when it's synchro summon, you can activate this effect. For the rest of the turn, your opponent cannot activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. Funny enough, like in testing, I can actually summon this guy consistently. Now, it is weak to like disruption, but like, you know, if I ever wanted to really cheese people, I could make this guy and summon it on the opponent's turn, so they just have to skip their turn. It's as I thought, but better? Yes, because it actually comes with like a massive body, and it floats. It floats into like your Chaos Ruler or it's actually amazing. All that and like while you have Baron on the field. But yeah, I have seen the Scythe stuff. I was actually considering running the artifact stuff as well. Like the idea here is you have artifact Scythe in your deck. So what you do is you use Halki Firebrax to summon the... No, actually no. You summon Shooting Razor on your turn. You send Scythe. then you make Baron on, on your turn. And during your opponent's standby phase, Baron has the effect to target a level 9 or lower monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Well, you return Baron to the extra deck, then you special summon that monster. So you can actually summon Scythe out of the graveyard, and you've effectively, scythed your opponent. So that is actually a pretty good idea, yeah. Although I did try it, test it out in EDO Pro. Like, it's, at least with this deck, probably if like you optimized a deck to like do this, consistently, you could probably do it really consistently. But for this deck specifically, it was it was more of a gimmick. Like, sometimes you go into it, sometimes you don't, So yeah, so it's not really consistent or something you want to do. And anyways, with this deck, if you're going to lock your opponent out of the extra deck, I think the better play would to just go into like a hanger. And, especially in like attach Buster Whelp to one of the synchros, so. But that's my take on it. Now that I think about it, I should probably go on the Nightbot thing. So I can actually disable this, disable that. Okay, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna disable a lot of things for Nightbot, and if ever, like, eventually one day I find out that I actually need to enable these things again, then I'll start changing the rules. But you should be able to post your link if you want to, Pice. I have disabled it this time. But yeah, no, so far pretty solid, but yeah, kind of hard to lose this to things like Maxi. Alright, let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, I closed there you go. Oh, I see, so it's a Cardian. Just want to see what they do. So you have this guy in the extra monster zone. When your opponent activates spell trap card, you can negate the activation if you destroy that card, okay? If you battles an opponent's monster, that opponent's monster has its effects negated. That's pretty solid. You can special summon one, just straight up for a free summon from the extra deck. Nice. And you have this guy, cannot target with card of... Oh, okay, that's the, I see. Oh, and it inflicts burn for their draw phase, okay. Cards have their effects until your opponent's standby phase. Oh, that's a really big downside. What? Either you negate its effects, or you skip the draw phase of your next turn? What? That's fucking old. That's garbage. What? Oh, I remember. Yeah, don't Cardians stop you from drawing? Isn't that like their gimmick or something, or am I wrong? Or is it just that one card? Okay, no, okay, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, no, it's okay, I think it's just that one. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, having to skip your draw phase for this effect is like really bad. No, not draw. I mean, skipping your draw phase. Okay, no. So it's this one and this one. If attacks. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. Okay, yeah. That's pretty neat, though. And, like, it isn't, like, a bad end board either, so... That is actually pretty solid. Light flare is necessary, that's the issue. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. What is light flare? Hey, Freakzord, what's up? How you doing? Light shower. Okay. Yeah, the one that skips draw phases is necessary. Yeah. That restriction is really awful. Oh wow, we drew our the two unique Hieratics that we kind of just want to see one or the other. Are you doing decent? Oh, okay. FTK. Oh, was it? I wasn't looking. Oh, it is. Oh, you. I think you guys. What? What? Hello? I mean, if it's not the FTK, then I think we... If they FTK us, then they win. If not, then I think we actually break through this board. I like how their name is Neuron OTK. Okay, so we're gonna summon out... Let's just flex on them. Border just went... Depending on what their back row is, no they don't. This isn't enough to win against my deck. Because we can actually tribute summon Tefnuit. Also, the reason I didn't special summon it with its effect is because even though it is a Cyber Dragon, if you special summon it with its own effect, it cannot attack that turn. So that's why I tried Tribute Summoning. Now, they did Solemn this, that cheeky bitch, but... Now we're going to summon this. Let's banish the Ghost Ogre. Now, they probably have like a bunch of things to stop this, but I want to play through this to like send a message, you know? Yo, ever seen someone play through Border? Unfortunately, this is So unfortunately, this is where it ends, because even if I do seals, actually no, this is actually fine. Now they're probably going to negate this, though. Alright. Let's see. Yes, at this point, I think we just end on this and see what they have. Let's see. Here we could... Let's tribute a set. Let's bring out Justica. Do they have Torrential? Have they summoned out Border? No, they don't, actually. Okay. Why wouldn't they activate Prosperity first? What? How's the dragon build going? It's pretty solid, although... Like, the one loss I have so far is against the... I had, like, a mediocre hand, and the opponent had, like, a Maxi, called by Ash, Gamma, you know. So, unfortunately couldn't beat that, and then they were playing Prank It, so they just need the one card. Okay. And then... Okay, so you want to see something great about this? You want to see something incredibly awesome? Now, if they negate this, that's pretty sad. They do win if they negate this. Get bent. Fucking... Or in before call by. No, okay. So now we get to summon out. Let's summon out... oh my god, yeah. Let's break their fucking board. Oh, they actually play Eater. Oof. Oh, that's actually pretty cheeky of them. Not gonna lie. But at least I outed the border patrol, so... Wait, they only sent... What? Lol, they didn't send everything. So what do I have left? I have... IP... Wait, is that until... Wait, until the end phase, I can make IP pass? Broken! Alright, yeah, and now... yo, and you guys were saying to scoop. Okay, well, it depends what they do here, but you know. Although, no, that's right. They did add Dyna Fossil, right? That's right. They did add Dyna... Okay, yeah, Roger. That is true. That is true. Sounds like they cheated. I don't think so. We are going to go into IP, funny enough. Let's bring out Tempest and... Oh wait, this is... Oh my god, if they can't stop this, this is game. Eat shit. Let's go. Oh, we get the dubs because they activated Judgment. And that, ladies and gents, is how you beat Border Pass. Oh, that's a great duel. I'm 100% saving that. Yeah, I'll check the deck. Let's save this bad boy. Alright. That's great. The deck is Cancer. Well, you see, I actually do respect them, though. Even though they were playing, like, Border... I do respect them because they were playing Banquet of Millions for like what it was actually intended to be used for. So I gotta give them props for that. They actually like used Banquet as it was supposed to be used. Yeah, in a Manju deck with like where they could banish everything, but yeah. Yeah, and they actually used Banquet in a non-burn deck. Wow. So as much as I hate Border, I gotta give him props for actually not playing garbage. This is like a different kind of toxic. But yeah, we actually played through Inspector Border. That's the power of having a Link 1 in your extra deck. You just get access to everything, so... Man, that was pretty sick. Alright. See, floodgates are fine, people. You don't need to, like... freak out about floodgates. They're completely fair. You just need to play the outs. You just need to outskill their floodgates, and you'll be fine. Unless, Freakazoid, if you were talking about my deck, like you want to check my deck out. In this case, yeah, I could probably do that after the duel. Okay, so it did connect. Cool. Also, I only ran into one FTK deck at the start of the stream. It was like the first duel, it was an FTK deck. They had the entire setup. They had everything. They set 3, they had Banquet, they had the DD Dynamites. They activate the Banquet and Scoop. So I got the win, even though I was probably not supposed to win. And yeah, this hand is kind of broken, actually. And they're playing 60 cards, alright. Oh, what? When this card is activated, place one level 1 dragon for top... Oh, they're not adding the one that special summons itself? Yo, and they set a card, that's perfect. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow, that's actually so good. Alright, do you have anything? No, nothing at all. No response to the summon, alright. Unfortunately, we kind of have too many discards at the moment. We can't do anything with them. Looks like a kill here. Yeah, honestly, if they don't have anything, yeah, it's, that's pretty much it. Let's activate Chaos Space. We will discard Nepthet, but that's fine. Because we have a Convocation, which is so good. Oh no, we can summon Tempest when we're going to get the extra black. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is probably, unless they're like saving like a Torrential or whatever, this is game. Especially once Baron hits the field, it's just over. Let's go into... actually, do I even want to go into Romulus? Yeah, of course I do. What am I saying? I don't have any tuners. Baron is going to be so tilting to play versus. Well, it looks like you won't like my deck because my deck summons Baron like every turn. Alright, so... here we can actually go... Decks that could summon it on like third summon. I mean, I could summon it on the third summon, it's just not optimal. Let's activate this, sending... We're gonna actually send Called By, because we need every other card in our hand. We're gonna send a Destrudo. The Tenyi Synchro Cannon, it's so dumb. Yeah. That is fair. And here we're actually going to activate this and collapse. Behold! Halki Fibrax. Let's banish these two. There we go. And speaking of Baron herself, welcome, ladies and gents. Here is Baron, the Royal Rare version. Oh, now they have a response. Oh, no, okay, it's this thing. Let's see. If a Synchro Monster specials when you get apply one of the effects, specials one... Sure, you can do that. You got Royal Rare, you lucky bastard. Dude, at the end of last night's stream, I found like 2 URs to dismantle that gave like a... They were, I forget what the name is, but you know, when they have like a little finish on it, so you can, they're worth 15 points. I dismantled those 2, crafted the Baron, and got the Royal Rare. It's so cool. Alright, so now we have Baron, but I think we can actually make it even better. Let's get a free draw. Why not? We're feeling good. This dude is 100% dead. Alright, let's go this. Oh, I drew exactly what I wanted. We're gonna summon out Flamveil Guard. And into Chaos Ruler we go. Yeah, Royal Rare Baron. Actually pretty cool about this because it's a one of. Like, getting a Royal Rare of like a 3 of in a deck is always annoying. But whenever you can manage to get like the Royal Rare of like a 1 of, that's always like, those are the best Royal Rares. That's fine, you can activate this, it doesn't matter. Special summon a tuner, that's fine. Oh wait, does this thing? You can special, okay, yeah, no. Oh, we drew into Sue, let's go. Actually, no, let's add another Ghost Ogre, that's just interruption. We don't need another Sue at this point. So out comes Hot Red. Oh man, this hand is just popping off. Wow. Alright, man, can I go even further beyond? Maybe? For now it's fine, let's just pop, this thing. Show me Mirror Force. Magic Cylinder, bruh. Here we can, summon back, shoot Rose. We can make seals. I could make Savage Dragon as well. Let's do that. Let's get Savage Dragon onto the field. Why not? At this point, it's just mega flexing because they're 100% dead at this point, so. Banish this, banish that. The power of Sync Rose, let's go. No, we don't even need the Chaos Ruler, let's just go into this guy. Maybe I should have popped my own Halki Fiber Axe, because I'm actually running out of space. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Let's just do this, tributing the seals. Oh yeah, I have not normal summoned, by the way. Now here we're gonna go... Okay, we don't need to do that. Let's go. Wow, this dude is really patient, just letting me pop off like this. Okay, we're gonna need... Nah, getting red eyes doesn't do us any good, so let's just do this. Let's negate this thing's effect. There we go. Let's go into, I'm feeling a Nightmare Unicorn. You know what? I didn't even want the Ghost Ogre anyways. Okay, funny enough, I think I actually have to spin a monster or else I don't get game, so. Let's go. Let's summon out Black Rose. Let's get a Rose Dragon. And let's do... Oh, come on. Don't disconnect yet, okay? I just need like two more plays, okay? Summon out Graham. Okay, this is... I think this is legit the best board this deck can make, actually, so... Let's enjoy it while it lasts, because it might not happen every duel. We're gonna summon out Access Code. And before they have like Super Poly and they just destroy my entire field. Yeah, I get Savage as well with 3 counters. No, don't disconnect. I'm almost done, I swear. I'll stop BMing you in like one more summon. Legit, just one more summon. Come on. But yeah, I have Access Code, Baron, Hot Red, and Savage Dragon with 3 counters. Because I can attach the Unicorn. Man, that was pretty, Wow, I popped off on this one. Holy shit. Wow. And I didn't normal summon, by the way. I still had to normal summon if I needed to. That was actually crazy. What the hell? Oh, they're letting me go first. Okay. What deck would let the other deck go first? They're playing 45 and they have Max C. And, okay, so you see, last turn we popped the fuck off and we had like the best possible hand ever. Through no interruptions. Now we get to see what it looks like to have a brick. Okay, so is there anything I can do? Flamvell. Banish Flamvell for metal, special summon. Rose. Now this is a hand. Yeah, I know, right? Do I actually have something? No, I think I can at minimum make seals, so I don't get OTK'd by a deck that's clearly trying to OTK if they're going second, so... I think we make Flamvell into Striker. We can banish Striker for Red Eyes, special summons out. At that point we could summon out... What's a shame is that they're all tuners. That's the actual bad part about this. If I had like a non-tuner, I could actually go for, like, for synchro plays and such, but... Okay, I do need to make something though. Oh wait, no, that's right, they have Maxi. You're right, I should have just passed. I instantly regret my decision. Rawr! Flamvell Guard attack. Fear me. Yeah, I think we could have done something, but I don't feel really confident in trying to do anything under a Maxi, so... In hindsight, maybe I should just set the Flamvell Guard. Because I did actually call the Maxi, though. Oh, it's Blue Eyes. We're fine. And oh, yeah, look at that. We're fine. Man, normal summon Flamvell Guard. It's just too strong. What can I say? Okay, now we... Brick Eyes White Dragon, indeed. Okay, so here we could go this. And what were you saying earlier? Decks that make Baron in under 3 summons? Well, I think this is exactly 3 summons, yeah? Now we get to pop off. Man, you know, for the longest time I was stuck. That's cursed, yeah. For the longest time I was stuck on a deck and I just didn't know what to do with the deck, and I was like, couldn't come up, you know, like, I mean, you guys saw it, like I was stuck on like, I think it was like 47 cards, 50 cards. I didn't know what to cut. Baron came out, I cut a bunch of stuff for the Red Rose Dragons, and now I have like a super consistent deck. Although it is a bit fragile, because, do I need to negate this? Because if I negate this, then I can go to, I got special banish Striker, summon Red Eyes, special summon. I don't need to, although... Actually, I'll negate this, and I'll pop the back row right away. Yeah. So usually I keep it against Nib, but like, I doubt they have Nibiru, so... Now let's just pop this back row. What is it? Okay, we're fine. Actually, I could just, special make Hulk. Let's go for Romulus. Alright. Now we will have all of this. Let's see. Now we already used Destrudo, so there's no point in sending Destrudo, so we're just gonna send a Tempest right away. Let's discard black. Let's just go there, summon him out right away. Let's see. Actually, I was thinking of wait till I get Red Rose so I can make Baron, but I already summoned Baron, so there's no point in doing that, so... Unfortunately, there's no way for me to, like... I mean, wait, is there no way? That's fine. Let's just make Savage. This should be over anyway, so I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a world where we lose this, so... I think it'll be just fine. There you go. And here we just go for attack. There you go. All is good. One more win and we're into gold 2. Alright, and they are going... Well, I mean, they go win coin toss. Okay, so they're going first, which isn't bad, actually. Like, our deck is actually... Like, it doesn't have board breakers, but the fact that we're playing Tefnuit means... Oh, wow. So it's actually fine. I don't like drawing white, though. Oh, you want me to check the other deck? Sure. I'll go check it out after. Right. Oof. They bricked. Alright, that's pretty good for us. We drew into Graham, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I keep drawing this one of white, well, at least during testing, I kept drawing this white dragon, which I only play one of, and it really triggers me because it's like the one card that I don't want to draw. I will activate the other one. Let's go into Sue. Alright, so. Summon Tefnuit. Special Sue. Called by. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't actually change anything, I think. But I was gonna... I summoned Sue so that I could pop their back row, but unfortunately they managed to activate it. But at the same time, that's totally fine because that means that's one less called by that they can use against something that actually matters, like seals. So here, I think we just bring out yeah, let's bring out Justica. Here we will have to go into I could go for Hulk. Wait. Yo, I can actually normal max C. Normal max C. Make Hulk, summon the Red Rose, and then go into Sync. Maybe not. That's a bit fetching, too far-fetched. Striker Dragon sends Justica, then you can go into Romulus. Then you have a Dark and Gray for the white. Yes, but then do we have another way to get a tuner? I mean, oh yeah, yes we do, of course. It's called the Destrudo. Alright. So let's go into Romulus. And yeah, so we're gonna add that. Alright, there we go. We actually got it. We managed to unbrick our hand, which is pretty solid. Oh wait, if I do this though... Yeah, send... Well, that actually messed me up a lot more than I thought initially. I could send Romulus, make Hulk summon out the level 3, but then I don't have any way to, like... take advantage of it. This might just be an IP pass sort of thing. Well, Seal's IP. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, if we go for Destrudo, we can then go for... Like, we could still do Hulk, but then that doesn't do anything. Hulk summons out something. Wait, no, that's not true. I'm gonna add black. Right. Okay, we're fine. And here we go into Halqifibrax. Thing is, this combo line is really weak to Nibiru in the early on, so maybe I should try and find a line where I make seals as fast as possible, as a sort of countermeasure. In the situation where I can't actually summon like Baron in the first like 5 summons. So here we actually get to summon the Red Rose, which is big. Out comes Black Dragon. Although wait, does this making this... That doesn't... Actually no, this is fine. It's fine because we'll also be making seals and then Riser can synchro with whatever seal sends, so it's all good. Let's go for Rose Dragon. And here, what can we send? We should send... Yeah, I think I'll send a level 6. That way, when I attribute seals for Tempest, I can just synchro off right away. Alright. here we go with these two. Actually, I'm doing this, but like... Can I just straight up game them? If I go like Unicorn, spin this, summon out Graham. Do I go it for it safe, or do I go for it like all in? I mean, if they're just toggling off like a Nibiru summon, that would actually suck, but I don't think they're actually doing that, so... I'm gonna go with a play that says my opponent does not have Nibiru, and I can actually game them. Discard the Maxi. Spin this boy. Yeah, sometimes I forget I can just game the opponents as is, so... Let's banish Sue, let's banish the other Sue. Well, maybe not the other Sue. Let's banish black, why not? We're gonna summon Arma. And now we make excess. There you go. And because we have seals at this point, even if they do nib us, then we get to summon out Red MD and we can continue our plays. There we go. Yeah, for a second I forgot I was going second. That's why I was like thinking, oh, maybe I should make like Avramax or whatever, but who needs to? You can just straight up game your opponent when you're going second. Alright. So let's go for, yeah, let's look at the duel. So that was against the Synchro deck. 60 card Synchro with a bunch of one-ofs. Yeah, that was, oof. Alright. Against this guy, oh, it's not even Blue Eyes, it's straight up just, yeah, okay, I thought it was Blue Eyes. No, it's, Buster Blader. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. Hey, Pice, you're building a Buster Blader. Is this a good deck or no? Like, what's your opinion on the deck list? If you're still here. I don't know if you still are. In the meanwhile, let's go check out the other one real quick. The one we just dueled here. Oh, there was another Synchron deck that bricked. Oh, and they were playing a one-of Nibiru. Okay. Well, good thing we played around that, so... Yeah. 45C. Oh, it's to search out. Okay, I see. Wow, they're playing Metaverse for... I don't know if you really want these that badly, but, you know. Yo, they have Buster Dragon and Buster Blader as a UR, as a Royal Rares. Nice. Seems alright. I'm not sure if it's optimal or whatever, but... Alright, let's go. Yeah. And are we actually gonna make it to platinum in like one stream? Maybe not, since I just jinxed myself, but you know. They're playing Buster Blader, but not Hulk. Oh yeah, that is true. No, Aurora Dawn. Oh, okay. Alright, so unfortunately we drew one of the vanillas, which is upsetting. It's not a hard garnet per se, but it just means that when we summon out all our vanillas, I gotta summon this guy from the hand, which is not optimal. Yeah, so let's just tribute this one. And they scoop to Hieratics. Who scoops the Hieratics? For they're playing Prank Kid. Oh, no, it's... Oh, get fucked. Okay. So it was the FTK deck who decided, nah, thanks. No thanks, fam. I'm not playing this. Awesome. Hey, you got a problem with FTK decks? Just go first. Here, we're gonna go first again. All your homies hate Banquet? That is fair. I hate bricking on hand traps. What the hell is this hand? Okay, so we're gonna... Not the best hand I've ever seen, but you know. What are they playing? Let's see. They're playing set 1. Ooh, Iris, okay. Okay, no, I'm negating that one. That is way too powerful of a card. Is he playing Odd Eyes or Morphages? I'm curious. Either way, I'm not allowing that. Man, Revolution Dragon's such a good card. Joker, okay. Okay, so they're straight up playing Odd Eyes, okay. Yeah, I think I should save the, Odd Eyes he controls destroyed. I think we saved the, Ghost Ogre for the scale. Are those your scales, buddy? Yeah. I don't think they're gonna pen summon right now. Yep. This adds a... Wait. Cannot target, right? This doesn't target, right? Okay. But I could just stop this, though. I don't think they have a follow-up. Odd Eyes card, okay. I'm just gonna activate Ghost Ogre right now. I think it's better to stop this early. Worst case, I'll always have another opportunity to pop the Arc Pendulum. Oh, does this pop itself? Fusion Summon, okay. So it looks like they're gonna summon out Vortex. Man, double Joker. Wait, no way. Oh, wait, no, what are they gonna copy? I forgot for a second Revolution was in the Banished. Oh, okay, it's just, yeah, whatever, that's fine. If they would have copied Revolution, then I would have been screwed, because this thing's actually insane. Yeah, it gains attack and defense equal to half your opponent's life points. Yeah, plus 28 body. Yeah, no thanks. No pen FTK sad? Hey, who are you cheering for? Hold up, what? Yeah, here we're gonna go activate Lightning. I think we discard... Yeah, let's discard the other one. Unfortunately, though... Actually, no, not unfortunately. What am I saying? For a second, I thought I would have to get rid of the Ghost Ogre, but it's fine. You think Pen is a funny deck? I mean, I think it's... I do enjoy pendulums as a mechanic, so I think they're really fun. I'm gonna summon out Red Rose. Banish both of these. And out comes Baron. Here yeah, so funny enough, here we actually OTK. Yeah. I think we can, unicorns... Well, actually, let's pop the back row first. Mirror Force, okay. Now we're gonna spin back the fusion, and we win. Is it time for the code? It's time for the code. Underrated how easy Halki Firebrax makes it to just straight up OTK your opponent with access code. Because it just gets 3 materials on board right away, so... Man, I'm glad I found out about this Rose package. It's so good. Kinda sucks when you draw into your Rose cards, but, you know... Halki Firebrax plus the Rose Tuners and Baron, it's just beautiful. By the way, how's my Hieratic deck? The Hieratic deck with no Hieratics, am I right? Man, going full combo and you didn't draw any of your, like, combo pieces. The Rose package is a pile deck package? Yeah. Yeah, Hieratic, quote-unquote. I mean, it's Hieratic Ruler, and we did see the rulers, so... No, we saw half the deck. Let's save this one. One more win goes into gold 1. Alright, let's see. Just like that, we are going second. Rose is random based, yep. And I too am running it with 0 shame. Yeah, which is one of the 3 good pile decks, yeah. What are you sending? Oh, it's Drytron. You, gross, 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 gross. Okay, if they orange light Maxi, I'm gonna be really upset. They have yet to commit anything, but... If they send Arclight to try to and add a fairy, I think... Okay. I think I'm going to chain Maxi now in case they do have orange light but no fairies. The fuck? Come on. Really? Bruh. If they negate Maxi Scoop... Now, you see the thing is I'm extremely stubborn, right? So I don't want to scoop. Yeah, cross out is a card. We'll see what they end on. Like, I don't like scooping too early, right? I never like scooping early, because you never know when your opponent might mess up, so... I'll see what they end on, and then I'll choose, like, what to, Yeah, I'll see what they end on, and then I'll choose if I should scoop or not. Especially with this, I'm not sure how the chain link works. Obviously, if they summon the Big Herald, then they just, like, negate the summon, but I think we could Tefnu it. Summon Nepthet. If they try and negate Tefnuit, that's fine. But I think we can Tefnuit or Nepthet, tribute a set to target the Herald to destroy. Oh, look at this. See, this is why you never scoop. You never scoop until your opponent has done their actual turn. Because you never know when they might screw up like this, so. And because it's Strytron, they probably don't play all too many hand traps, although they might have Ghost Ogre. Oh no, they might have Orange Light, actually. Yeah, I too get effects when tributing. What do you think about that? Okay, let's actually go with this guy. Do I risk it? Now that I know they for sure... Can be any Drytron name now? Yeah. Hieratic Dragon is set. Oh, it's when this card is tributed, never mind, so they could still chain to it. Yeah, let me just flex my Royal Rare. So I can, wait, let's see. If I activate this, tribute this, to try and pop a card, if they negate it, then I baited out the negate. I could summon out, wait, no. I could summon out Graham. Now if I lose this, I can't actually keep going. Let's see. I can go into this. Wait, if I tribute summon over this, it's gonna summon the Flamvel Guard. Yeah. Without tributing, no, I do want it to tribute. You can tribute, yes. Now I know for a fact they have like Orange Light in the hand, so... Alright. Now we can... Nibiru, okay. Interesting. I wasn't actually expecting Nibiru and Drytron, not gonna lie. In defense position, okay. Well, that's actually fine, like I don't care, unless they negate this? No, okay, no. Yeah, okay. I didn't think Drytron's actually played Nibiru. I'm actually surprised by that, not gonna lie. I was not expecting Nibiru, but yeah, we're totally fine. Yeah, it triggers a set. Yeah, Hieratics are A-okay with, Hieratics are A-okay with being tributed, actually, so it's not that big a deal. Here we could actually summon back... let's see. And we could bring back... Which one should I bring back? The 1 or the 2? Let me think about this. If I go 2, I can go to Halki Fibrax. Halk summons out a level 3. I summon out... Fortunately, I got the wrong ruler, I think. Right, if I go into Halk... What if I summon Graham? Let's see. Level 2 summon Graham. Because I could make Romulus. Nah, Romulus wouldn't do anything. Because they still have something, apparently. banish these two. The hell do they have? What can they possibly have at this point? What? Okay, let's go with... Let's see. We could go Hulk. Hulk, yeah, we could Hulk these off, summon the other thing. Except if, like, they have another way to negate something. Because we could go Hulk. Hulk then summons out a tuner. Oh wait, I don't have anything in hand, actually, never mind. Let's see. Fortunately, I don't think I have a follow-up regardless, which kind of sucks. Well, let's make Halki Fibrax, see how that goes. Maybe then negate this with Orange Light if they have it. Okay, so they do have Orange Light. Which means the last card in hand is going to be... Do we know what their last card in hand was? Oh, it's Ultimateness. Okay. The hell can you possibly chain now? Why is it asking you for anything? You have Ultimateness in your hand. Am I dumb? Oh, it's the Linkuriboh. Right, it's the Linkuriboh. Now I remember. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Now I forgot about the Linkuriboh. Let's see if we can't bait out like something. Ah, that sucks, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I remembered a little too late, unfortunately. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, just like that, I think, Yep. Okay, so they had Orange Light and Nibiru. Okay. Okay, I see. We could always try and get rid of this. No. Man, I would have kept the token if I would have remembered that. Ah. Should have looked at the graveyard. That's upsetting. Yeah, I would have left the token on the field if that was the case. Although I guess at that point we didn't really know they had a Orange Light anyway, so that does kind of suck. Yeah, I guess any of this thing, yeah, there wasn't really anything I could have done other than maybe go into Chaos Ruler right away, which was kind of a suboptimal play though, I feel. Would they summon this guy? Okay. Yeah, I think if we go straight for Chaos Ruler... Ah, that's lame. Dude bricked with Drytron and I still wasn't able to kill it. That's just upsetting. Yeah, so I think, well, they had Orange Light, so it's not like I could have, even if I went Chaos Ruler, I couldn't have summoned it back. they would have orange light, done orange light, I think, and that would have been it. So, although in hindsight, nah, I think they would have. Could I have done something different? Maybe. Fortunately, it kind of fell, you know, fortunately we just happened to have the wrong ruler. If we had Tempest, then we could have gone into Baron. But Graham was not the one we needed at this time. Alright. Could I have done anything different? I'm not quite sure. Not that I would have, because I was expecting them to have orange light. I never thought that they would actually have the Nibiru. Although I guess it should have been obvious when they had, like, when they didn't actually summon anything, so. Yeah, should have, yeah, I should have counted my summons for that. That's my bad. Unicorn? And that is game. Damn, okay. Well, that ruined this. That ruined the streak, unfortunately. Yeah. So yeah, and after all those wisps, after getting nibbed, I should have looked at the graveyard because it was giving them a response. Wasn't sure what it was. I should have figured out that was still in Karibo on the Ava. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Speaking of sucking, what the fuck is this hand? Actually, maybe it's not too bad. Depends on what they have. Yeah, I could actually, funny enough, I could send Tempest at Destrudo, make Hulk summon it, but then I wouldn't have enough, Dragons in Grave to bring back Tempest, so. Could have made Baron, but only if I had more setup, which I don't. As for here, is that we can't summon Tempest, as we'll be able to. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna add this and ravine for what? What do we want to ravine exactly? Guess here we could send, yeah, so here if we send Tempest, we send Destrudo, we kind of wait for the next turn. Well, no, actually we'd have to banish everything. Summon it, make seals. Alright, let's go for this for the moment. We're just gonna send, yeah, let's send Destrudo for setup for next turn. That's right, we are gonna have a light though, even though I did banish white. Shouldn't be an issue because we're gonna have a, well, surely we're gonna use Ghost Ogre next turn, which is gonna allow us to have another light in Grave for black, so not too worried about that at the moment. Alright, let's see. Seals Pass. Oh, they're playing 53 cards. Okay. Yo, what? Revival Jam. Now I kind of feel bad. Anyway, playing above 45 but less than 60 is bad, yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless if you're like testing. But that is true. It's like either you go and 45 and under or you just commit to 60. That is true. I guess most times. There are certain exceptions though. Here we are gonna summon out. Actually, no, the current TCG meta. Yeah, that is true. Even although there's a shockingly there's a surprising amount of people playing whatchamacallit. Playing 60 cards. Red MD, or do I go straight for Red Rose? Red Rose, banish these two, go into Bajon. Let's go for this play. That way next turn we can immediately just Baron them. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are just deciding to go like huge deck size just to try and include as many like staples or whatever, but because a lot of decks are just like one card combos that could just pop off immediately, so it's like they can afford to do that. Okay, man, if you're playing Torrential, I'm gonna be really sad because I'm being a little greedy by summoning Distrudo. Okay, we're good. Alright, out comes Bound. Actually, I didn't actually have to summon Distrudo right away. I was gonna summon a Rose Dragon right after, so that was a unnecessary risk on my part. Totally could have waited like for this point. Alright, I'm gonna pop a back row. I'm just gonna call it. It's gonna be like Magic, either Mirror Force or Magic Cylinder. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go investigate because I have a feeling it was one of those two. Let's see. Oh, well, there's the Mirror Force and the Magic Cylinder. Hey! There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's go first again. Alright. Now we could search a set, but I don't really want to do that quite yet. I think, unfortunately, we drew a Rose, which is kind of a Garnet. Yeah, let's just open up with the Chaos package. See if they have anything. They don't seem to have anything quite yet. They're playing 7 cards in the extra. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. And now we're actually gonna go straight into seals. Yeah, we're gonna go straight into seals so that we can actually keep going off. Because fun thing is that all the hieratic dragons, they can actually tribute seals for their combos to take effect. So first things first, we're gonna start off with Sue, tributing seals. And this is also why we play multiple seals, so that we can do this and then keep going after. Let's start off by... I could just summon Red MD. Hey Sarah, what's up? How you doing? Long time no see. Let's go for... Ultimate Greed, let's go. Okay, we're gonna do this. If they have Nib though, I'm so gonna get wrecked. Goes this, we're gonna put out Flamvelgard. Like sleeping? Oh, it's 5:30 a.m. for you? Wow. You just wake up, or are you actually going to bed? Because I've gone to bed at like at 5 a.m. before. Wouldn't recommend it though. Here we're hoping to not mill the Reborn. Alright, it's all good. We can actually add... Let's add a Ghost Ogre. We already have a Ghost Ogre though. Yeah, no point. Just went up to the bathroom, going back to sleep. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for dropping by. Let's not do that. Right, let's go with Hot Red. Then we can go into... Oh, screen is still black on phone? That's weird. I was looking at... like, the stream on my phone. I was able to see, like, an image. That's really weird. I don't know. Wish I knew, like, what was the problem. Although, to be fair, I didn't actually, like, reduce the quality of the stream, so that might still be the issue. Would have to look into that, but I kind of forgot about it. But I did add the chat and notifications, so after, like, you drop by the stream, so thank you again for the little tips and pointers for the stream. Send this, and yo, I made Romulus, but I don't even think I can summon the seals, funny enough. Oh no, I can't summon seals, we're good. Let's banish these two. Got an image before clicked on your stream. Okay, so it might be yeah, maybe if like the connection isn't too good and because when you're not partnered, you're like people can't choose the quality or whatever. So maybe it's got something to do with that. And maybe if I'm streaming at like 1440p, it's you know, if you have a weaker connection, you won't be able to see anything. At least that's what I'm guessing. I don't know if it's right at all, but especially if it's just like showing an image and then it's like showing nothing, that might be it. Not quite sure though. Oh, Baron, I do not want to use that yet. Magistus cards. Normal or summon, you can activate out of one Magistus spell trap for... Yeah, let's negate this. I have no clue what this deck does, so... hopefully they don't have like some random card that can just out my board, because... Okay, no, there you go, they scooped. Let's see. Finally at gold 1. Something like that, probably. Any meow? What did you fix? Something meow helped. Sorry, very sleepy. And you know, can't see. Yeah, that's fair. Like, what did I fix on the stream? I added a chat box, so, you know, we can actually see the comments of the chat on the screen. And if ever people like follow, then I'm actually gonna have like the notification appear on screen, which I didn't have before. But I still have to look at the sort of quality about this with the stream. So maybe it's like if you by reducing quality, maybe it's gonna be more available for all devices. Ooh, nice, so people could see me chat. Yes, they can. Say hello. Hello. But yeah, let's see, what is this thing? You get special summon on Earth. Yeah, let's activate Maxi. Meow, hello? Oh, Maxi resolved. Nice. Phantom Fortress. Wow, I've not seen this card in a long time. What does it do again? Banish one random card from your opponent's hand. I'm just gonna chain Ghost Ogre. Okay, if they hit the red rose, that would kind of suck. Okay, they got Sue. That also sucks. No! Yeah, Enter Blathnir, I think is the name. Yeah, I know, I've never seen this. Well, I have seen it, but like, never in a duel. It's kind of cool. But the banish one card from your opponent's hand isn't really worth it when you make your opponent draw 3 cards off of Maxi, so. Alright, from here we can... Can activate Seal. We're actually gonna add Play by play, please? Sure. So, right now I'm playing Hieratic Rulers, and I just activated Convocation to search a Hieratic monster, but I'm not quite sure what I want to add. In my hand, I have Lightning, Dragon Ruler of Drafts, Ghost Ogre, Red Rose Dragon, and Chaos Space. I'm considering adding a Hieratic to go full Chaos combo, and then... because I could summon Baron right away. A Royal Rare Baron, by the way. Let's see. I could always Chaos Space in this. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to summon Baron as soon as possible. So I'm going to add Nepthet to my hand. And I'm going to discard Nepthet with Lightning to summon out Tempest, Dragon Ruler of Storms. So Tempest is summoned. Opponent has a response available. They only have one set card, by the way, so they might be able to summon something or to react with something. I'm not sure. So right now the idea, if this goes through, is to normal summon Red Rose Dragon and then just go into Baron, so that any sort of disruption they may have, I can simply negate. Very nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, actually, oh no, you are. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you get a guaranteed UR, right? On the next 10 pack, or did you not have any more gems for that? Yeah, also, like, I tried ruling the pack with Baron in it, but unfortunately I didn't actually manage to pull Baron, so I had to dismantle a couple URs just to craft her. But as soon as I did, got the Royal Rare, so it was actually pretty cool. Looks really nice as well. So yeah, today we've been playing Hieratic Rulers, and we've only lost like 3 times, which is pretty cool. Yeah, on the next card I have like 600 dem. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully you can manage to get it before then. So yeah, so we synchroned off Red Rose and Tempest to summon up Baron. Red Rose effect activates to summon back Rock's Rose Dragon from the deck. Rose Dragon then searched out Basil Rose Shoot. And we're going to use Baron's effect to pop their set card, whatever it is. That way we don't have to worry about that anymore. And they do not respond. It was urgent schedule. Oh, if it's... okay, so because it was destroyed, they get to add a machine. I will not negate because I don't really care about that. I think it's game. Yeah. Yeah, this should be game right now. So we are going to activate Chaos Space, sending the Ghost Ogre, and we're going to search Black Collapse Dragon. And yeah, we're basically going to... Chaos is Wildman. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, and basically right now we have an OTK, so yep. And the opponent scoops. You bet it looks so nice, Meow. Kind of wish you could see it. Yeah, it looks really amazing. 10 out of 10. One of the best looking Royal Rares I have seen up to date. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so the opponent scooped, but what we were going to do, right now was basically just, use the Chaos package to go into, Nightmare Unicorn, then Access Code, and then we had an OTK on board, so. You climbed kind of slow today? Oh, on ranked? Using what deck? Was it your Guru deck, or? You only made it to Plat 3. From Plat 4, yeah. Yeah, sometimes there are days where you just get stuck on a rank. That happens. Your favorite is Aurora Dawn. Ooh, that's a pretty good pick. Oh, okay, so we, okay. Actually, no, not bad. So, Okay, you climb for... Oh, with the added Ignister? I mean, that's pretty good, though. Okay, for a second I thought I bricked, but... It's like we drew all of our garnets in the sense that we drew both Red Rose Dragons, but... If the opponent doesn't negate lightning... Okay, they negate lightning. Now we're screwed. I was gonna say we could at least end on Baron. So it's not too bad, but they negated Ash Blossom, so... Oof. Let's see. I could summon Rox Rose. I could still finish on like yeah. I think Rox Rose Dragon into attack position. We can still finish on Seal's Pass at least, so. And we have Maxi in hand, so we should survive. Let's see. Link off the Rose Dragon into Striker Dragon. Probably should have saved it in case I had the Chaos package, but I didn't really want to summon out the Red Rose from my hand immediately. I want to keep it in case I have to. In case I do get Tempest access, I could just normal summon the Red Rose. And we're simply going to end on a humble Seal's Pass. Royal Swap Frog. Nice. Do you play Pelu Frogs? Yeah, Rorodon is a crazy card, that is true. Grass Paleo, yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alright, so the opponent is playing 40 cards, and they have a 15 card extra deck. Oh, the opponent is playing Dino. And they, of course, they opened with the Oviraptor. Alright. Fortunately, we have Seal, so we can actually ignore the Ceratops. It's time they will now pop the baby. Yeah, I mean, if they are a good Dino player, then they opened Oviraptor, they got Misk, and now they're gonna pop a baby. Yep, there you go. Now they just used Miscellaneosaurus, however you say its name. Oh, you play Marincess with the small frog engine. Oh, nice. I'm assuming it works because of all the waters, yeah. So the opponent activates Miscellaneosaurus from the graveyard. We're going to chain Maxi to the special summon. If they stop this, then we're kind of screwed. Now that I think about it, I probably could have... Oh, they have Called By. Ooh, actually that's kind of good. Because initially I was thinking of like... when they activated Misk, I was thinking of chaining Seal to bounce the Oviraptor. When in hindsight, it's a good thing I didn't, because they could have then just Called By the Seal. Which would have been worse, because then they would be able to just OTK. Dino is one of those decks that just works entirely based off infanticide. Yeah, that's true. Oh, do they have the baby? This is where we find out if they had a baby. They had the baby in hand. They opened Ovi Baby Ceratosaurus. Bravo! You are so good! But it's fine, I don't think Dino can... Unless if they manage to out the Seal during the main phase? Gamma Lost Word, yeah. Yeah, true. But yeah, unless they manage to out the Seal during the main phase, pretty sure I could just bounce whatever they try to do, so we should be fine. Like, if they... Because Miscellaneosaurus only works during the main phase, so... So, yeah. So... You know... If they go battle phase, I'll just Seal, bounce whatever is their biggest monster, and then we could just summon out Tempest. Yeah, Dino players always open baby like it's the law. Yeah. It's like Dino players and Invoked players are always the same. They always open their key combo pieces every single game. And even if you negate their activations, it's fine because they already had it in hand. Yeah. Well, right now I'm pretty sure they're... Oh, and they're playing the scrap... Oh, they're playing the scrap engine as well, and it didn't brick. I need to see something real quick. Wait, where is Pill? You hope they're playing the fridge? I mean, yeah, they're playing Scrap Raptor, I would imagine. For your hand and or graveyard. Special summon 1 level 7 or higher dinosaur monster. Okay. So I could Chain Seal, bounce the raptor. Normal summon 1 scrap monster in addition to normal summon. Okay, so they do have Pill. Yeah, it is a dinosaur, yeah. I think I bounce the raptor, then they summon... No, I need to... Oh shit, that's right, it is a Right, you're right. Yeah. That is true, yeah. Well, thank you for the reminder, yeah. I saw you write Raptor's a dinosaur, bro, and I was like, yeah, sure, it's still a machine, yep. No, you're right. Now, anyways, I think the better play is to straight up just, wait for them to summon Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Then on their turn, you during the battle phase, you bounce Tyranno. Sure. Until they summon something that I cannot out. Or maybe they go like Lagia, Dolka, whatever, but... If that's the case, then I guess they're just that good. Wyvern, yeah. If they summon it, yes, but... The thing is, if I do bounce Scrap Wyvern... I mean, obviously if they're going to use the effect, yeah, but... You know, if I bounce something else, then they summon Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, I don't have a follow-up. Let's see. Target 1 scrap monster in your graveyard, special summon and destroy it. 1 card you control. That face of scrap monster is destroyed by card effect while you control this monster. Oh wait, are they disconnecting? No. If another face of scrap monster is destroyed, you get this special summon. But I don't think I have a follow-up to Tyranno, that's the issue. But yeah, I need to try and... Before they just have another, like, okay, it's fine. Why, are they gonna max see me on their turn? No, they have Ash Blossom. Well, okay, it didn't really matter in that case, so... Man, they had... Overraptor, Baby Saris, Call by the Grave, and something else. Wow. Oh, wait, an Ash for my turn. Dinos when 4 cards in hand that work, yeah. And they just make Wyvern again. By the way, is the chat on screen transparent? Do you know how to do that? Well, it's transparent, but I put a black background because you couldn't really see it with Master Duel. But yeah, it's in the options. Like, I think I went with Stream Elements? Stream Labs. Yeah, I think I went with Stream Labs, and if I recall, I think it's a default option there. And now that I think about it, bouncing Scrap Wyvern actually did nothing because they could just summon it back. That was actually that's actually really dumb. I don't know why I did that. Yep. So I might just get OTK'd here. Of course you play the fridge. Stream Elements is better in your opinion? Yeah, but I couldn't, well, I was looking into it, and I just didn't really, find any big difference between the two, and I found it was easier to just integrate, Streamlabs to what I already had. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 7. There was 600 off game. Alright, they have Pill in hand. Yeah, they win. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so... Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. Where Exfiltration, yeah. Yeah, it just bounced the wrong cards, I guess. But I feel like they could have just eventually they could have just forced out the seal, regardless. Either by summoning, just going battle phase, trying to attack into it. Like, even if it's not game at that point, you know, I'm basically just top decking against, you know, against what they had. So, you just don't like the paywall on Streamlabs? Oh, yeah, I heard that there was like pay stuff, but I haven't even looked into any of that, so I'm not even sure what you get from the premium whatever. There are forms of scrap for Dino that don't use fridge, just FYI. Oh, okay. I just assumed that most of them had the fridge. Here we can go Justica. Now, did we just open bad? I think we just opened bad. Unfortunately, only 2 Hieratics I don't think is enough to do anything. If we go for, like, Romulus, add Romulus, activate Ravine, then we have to discard Called by Maxi or Rose, which I don't really want to do. Then you would have to send Tempest, bring out Tempest, yeah. For now, I think we'll sit on Seal's Pass with Called by and Maxi, so. Which should actually be sort of strong enough against most average decks. Yeah, I don't think I could have done anything different, honestly. I mean, I could have not bounced the Scrap Wyvern when they could just go back into it, but... you know, even if I waited for battle phase, I mean, I don't know. Okay, so here they're gonna actually activate Raigeki, which is a shame. That also means that they're probably gonna try and do something, no? What? Why would you Raigeki Seals and just set 4? Ah, there you go. So we're playing against Eldritch, alright. Oh. Okay, don't freak out, guys, but we drew Called by against Eldritch. I think it's going to be amazing. I've never got to resolve Called by against Eldritch. Summon in defense position. Wow. What an interesting play. I think here we just summon Graham. Yeah, Graham, then we go into... Surely they have cards that will out normal summon Graham, right? Also, why couldn't this have been Tempest? That would have been so good. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, would have really preferred not drawing into that, but you know, whatever. Let's see. Oh wait. Set 4. My bitch sense is tingling, yeah. Yes, Golden Lord in defense position, set 4 and pass. What can I do against this? Special summon Graham. Because I did top deck Graham, but what can I do with that? Man, if Graham was level 9, this would be so amazing, because then we could just make Baron instantly, but fortunately that's not the case. Right, activate Graham from hand, banishing 2 Hieratics. And they have Vanity's Emptiness! Let's go! We're gonna chain... Actually, chaining Italy doesn't do anything, but yeah, so they have Vanity's Emptiness. Actually, Sarah, you missed this earlier, but we actually managed to play through, we were able to play through, what was it, Border, Inspector Border. And we actually won that duel. Skill Drain, Vanity's Emptiness. Damn. You're so good. Okay, so here we're gonna set... Rose Dragon and Cry because we can't do anything. Yeah, good game, I guess. You open Vanities, GG. Vanity's Emptiness is one card this I just cannot play through. Skill Drain I can play through just fine. That's no problem. The other day you played through Caliga, Crystal Wing with Ad Ignister and no Equalizer. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I think at this point, man, you know, what can you do when your opponent opens Raigeki, Vanity, Skill Drain? Oh, now we get Tempest. Okay, this is it. Actually, hold up. I want to see if they have anything else. Well, unfortunately I don't, so... Man, I was really looking forward to activating Call by against Eldritch, but... Vanity's Emptiness is simply too strong. You love playing Klee versus Golden Boy? Like, thanks to me, now I have to... I don't have to use my Fun Drain. That is true. Yeah, Skill Drain, like the Dragon decks against Skill Drain are just fine. I could consistently summon bigger beat sticks than Eldritch, and I could still play through Skill Drain, so I don't actually care about Skill Drain, all in all. The problem is when they flip up Vanities as well. That's when it's like, oh, I see. Alright, now we have Sue, Black Dragon, Collapse Serpent, Maxi, Lightning Ruler of Drafts, and Convocation, and we're using Convocation to add a set. Opponent has 15 and 41 card deck and 15 card extra deck. Time to special summon out the Sue. So that is 2 summons and 3 summons. We need to be counting the summons this time though. Do I go straight into like Chaos Ruler? That might be a thing. So we could go Chaos Engine, just leave the Sue in the Justicon field until after we're done comboing off, or we could just go Chaos Ruler. That's 3 summons. Actually, we'll see if they... If they start getting any responses after... Yeah, if they start getting responses after, like, after my 5th summon, then I'm just gonna go to Seals to protect myself against Nib. No, they don't seem to have anything yet. Alright, I'm gonna go in without any hesitation or fear. Then we're gonna go into Dragon Unite Romulus. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Now that I've added Ravine, though, I'm a lot less scared of accidentally milling Ravine off of Chaos Ruler, because that has happened a lot, so... Although, I think here the play is to just go into Hulk. Yeah. Hulky Fibrax summons out the Rose Dragon. Yes. Hulky Firebrax summons out Rose Dragon, then we use Lightning and the Black to summon out Tempest, and we make Baron. Maybe I should have thought about this, because if I don't actually need the Ravine in my hand, I could have just made Seals directly instead of searching it with Romulus. Alright, in comes Baron. And just like that, Baron de Fleur. And we summon out Roxrose. Roxrose adds the Rose Dragon Monster Reborn. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can also use Tempest, just straight up. I forgot about that. Ah, that's so good. We could make Seals, Roxrose, Tempest. I mean, we could make a IP as well. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this, actually. Now we're going to banish Lightning, Ruler of Drafts, and let's banish Black Dragon, Collapse Serpent. Just so that we can try and keep an even number of Lights and Darks engraved, so... Yeah, now we're going to use the Basil Rose Shoot to bring out the, any of the Rose Dragons, and we're just going to make IP, and I think we're going to pass on that. Yep. And just like that, we are fine. And Seals, Hulk, IP, and Defleur. Activating a Hero Lives. I will allow it and chain my Maxi. What else do you have? Activating Ash Blossom. I feel like I should, You know what? I'm gonna negate it with Baron. I think I actually want the Maxi to be live. Even though they might be holding like a Raigeki, if they're holding a Raigeki, it's actually fine. Because our whole field can just can just disappear into something that is immune to their garbage, so. This field is so fun. It's literally let me play on your turn, by the way. Yeah, it's just worth it. Yeah, that's why I think so. And plus, even if they do have a Raigeki, it actually doesn't do anything, because I could Seals, Tribute itself. I can chain IP. I could use Halk's effect to summon out a also Maxi into Maxi Lull. Add a hero for monster from your deck to your hand, sure. But yeah, this entire field can just change at any point. I can literally play on my opponent's turn, so. Alright. Discard another hero monster, special summon this card from your hand. Alright. Well, they're actually going for it through Maxi. Alright. This card is normally gets added. Send one, okay. Once per turn, you can banish a hero. Let's see. Discard normal special. Place one vision from your deck and your spell strike, so you can have special monsters. Okay. That is fine. What will you set? If you take battle damage, during your main phase, this card is treated a trap. You contribute one hero, special summon this card. Okay. What now? Haha, you played right into my trap card. Now we're just gonna chain seals. Seals tributing itself. Now if they actually have called by for this, that's actually big brain. They do not, alright. You can have this back in your hand. Now seal triggers from the graveyard to special summon. And here we're gonna special summon out. Let's put Seyfried on the field. And now we are going to Crystron Halki Fibrax. Summon out Shooting Riser Dragon. I didn't want Chain Mask. Whoops. Okay, that's whoops. That's a little whoopsies. I didn't actually want to Chain Masquerena, but it's fine. We'll use Baron. Whoops. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, sounds good, Pice. Thanks for hanging out, and see you next time. Alright, let's see. What could they have to chain, I wonder? Masks change, alright. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't actually want to use IP's effect right there, so whoops. Now here we're going to send a lightning, because if I recall Tempest is in here, yeah, okay. So we're going to send lightning. Okay, so now they're going to activate Masked Hero Blast to half the attack of Unicorn, but that's fine. We can always chain Ghost Ogre. And now I'm going to chain Shooting Riser Dragon to go into Boral Savage Dragon on the opponent's turn. Man, really sucks I misclicked IP. I was hoping to play around that, but well, you know, it's just not optimal. Like, I think we'll be fine. Because at this point, I don't think they have that much left. Like, surely they can't have that much left, right? Like, one of their cards is dead. Because we know it's the vision hero, so. Oh, they didn't even normal summon it before, damn. Add a hero, we're gonna negate that. At this point, I'm pretty sure they have nothing left. Or I just got debated, and like if their turn ends here, Fusion Destiny, wow, broken. All right, yeah. At this point, so now is when I'm like, okay, yeah, my misclick with IP is actually pretty horrible. Okay, let's just inflict damage. Okay. Ah, man, if I lose this because I accidentally used IP's effect, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, that's just upsetting. Yeah, so right now we should have Savage, IP, and Baron on the field, with IP just ready to play through whatever. But yeah, so I guess I should. I don't know what I was worried about with Stratos. I guess I should just let it. Yeah, I guess I should just let Stratos add and just be like, okay, what now? Yeah. Although I was going off the impression that, you know, they only have one card left. Like, what are the odds they have anything, am I right? Yeah. So, good news is, we have follow-up. Bad news is, even if we win, I'm going to be upset because I misplayed. Like, this shouldn't be a close duel, actually. Ah, can't believe I just went, yup, activate Nightmare Unicorn. Of course, why not? And if the OTK me, then I'm going to be extremely upset because I did not want to actually... if I lose because of misclick, man. Malicious Bane, okay, yeah. What are they doing now? Dread. Oh, yo, okay, so... Fortunately... so they did get rid of the Savage, but... Fortunately, Unicorn will be able to tank. And we live, I think. You better not use any effects. Okay. Okay, good. So... Man, if we would have lost because of my misclick, I would have been so upset. But yeah, luckily for us, they're so dead right now, though. So we're going to activate this. We're just going to activate Starliege right away. We're going to return Savage back into the extra deck so we could summon him again. We're also going to activate Ravine. Let's see, what else could I possibly... Let's see what I can draw with Chaos Space. Okay, let's return this and draw a card. Okay, so at this point, if we make... Actually, yeah, we can normal summon Flambeau, but yeah, if we make Seals, then we can summon out all the Hieratics in our hand, and that's just going to be a stomp. So I know they have nothing in hand, so I'm not worried about that either. Let's just send Graham. Whew, yeah, when a misplay almost costs you the duel, man. That wouldn't have sucked. Let's send Safer. We don't really need it anymore in the deck. Now we just start summoning everything, right? Here we could go... I think I'll go Graham negate something, right? During your main phase, you can destroy... Oh, okay. This has no quick effect. Okay, so it's fine. So we can actually just banish this and banish... we could banish this one. I don't think it matters. So out goes Graham. Graham will negate this effect. And we actually summon out Flamvell Guard. Here we go into... Actually, we could summon Destrudo right away. That could be funny. Although maybe I should have waited for summoning Sue first. But yeah, it's fine. So now we can just go into Seals. But Seals won't be sticking around for long because we are summoning Sue immediately. Actually, wait, even better. Let's summon out Nepthet first so we can start destroying their board. But yeah, if you're gonna make your opponent draw like 20 plus cards, you better hope that you actually get to kill them because or else this is gonna happen. Alright, Tribute Sue, we're gonna pop this thing. Now we get to summon out Justica from there. Now I'm actually gonna use Red Eye's Darkness Battle's effect to just summon out Tempest so I can use the effect multiple times. Although at this point it literally just probably doesn't matter, but I'm doing this so I can actually put... Actually, no, I don't need to summon Savage quite yet. I could just do Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler, then I resummon back to Flamvell with the effect of Nepthet when it gets tributed, so... We good. Nepthet. Yo, I'm actually kind of tempted to just add Nepthet to a hand so I could pop the next guy. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's summon out Flamvell Guard. And into Hot Red we go. And from here we can tribute Sue, pop the next guy. No big deal. Resummon out Flamvell Guard. Now we can actually, what do I have in here? Alright, because I use Nightmare Unicorn, so I can't actually, well, that's fine. Let's go into Seals. Yeah, let's go Seals. Let's get rid of the Nepthet. And funny enough, let's get rid of the Tuner as well. We might not have to get rid of Red Eyes if we don't have to. But yeah, now we're basically just gonna go summon Tempest, and with Tempest that should be more than enough, so let's just banish these two. Savage Dragon with 3 counters. I think that's the issue with heroes, right? They don't actually have any interaction with your opponent, so even though they were able to wipe my board and like almost game me, it didn't matter. And here we're gonna banish Seal number 1. We're gonna banish Striker. And in attack position, let's go. And just like that, we have game. Yeah, let's not BM anymore. Let's just go for it. There you go. We almost threw the duel when we used IP way too early. And then I guess after that, like, we should have allowed Stratos to resolve, because what could they possibly add at that point? You know? So probably should have allowed Stratos to resolve. That way we could have negated the fusion, but you know. But that at least is not like a you know. That's just like I made the wrong decision. It's not, whoops, I accidentally activated IP. Guess I have to link off my board. But yeah. So we were really close to platinum there. I'm actually surprised I wasn't, I mean, okay, we're not done yet, but so far we're doing pretty good progress. I wasn't expecting to do this good yet. Although there's still a lot of time for that to change. Safer, activate. Tribute itself. Opponent has no response. Nice. That was one summon. We're gonna go for 2 summons. We're gonna summon out Striker. They're playing 15 and 40, okay. Here we could go. I guess we could just go around this, yeah. Yeah, why not? And at this point, we're past the 5 summon threshold, so I think this is, yeah, if it's not prompting them to do anything, I think we're fine. Alright. I get to add this. So we're going to discard black, send Tempest. And then with... yeah, then I think we just... I mean, we could keep it simple, just Tempest, E-Telly, and that's it. Let's banish these 2. Yeah, maybe I make, before I make a decision, I should just, do I go for Hulk summon Rose? That's just 1 more, 2 more summons, but like... at this point, they definitely don't have anything though, so... I think it should be fine to just go Hulk into whatever. Actually, no. Forget it. Let's just go straight into Baron. Don't really want to risk getting nibbed for no reason. Now, I could banish Romulus, summon out Red Eyes, special back, Tempest, go into Seals, activate this, tribute over. I mean, I think this is the play regardless, just because, well, now that we're safe under Baron, it's fine. And yeah, also because I just want to... I do want to, like, have at least Seals, so... let's put Seals on the field, and then we're just gonna look. Let's see. I can Convocation, tribute over Seals, summon Nepthet or Sue. That summons a level 2. I guess it's only from the deck, so... summoning a level 2, then you could... yeah, no, there's nothing you could really do after that. I think we should just stick to this for the moment. Worst case, it's going to be good follow-up if they manage to break through this board, so... but yeah, for the moment we have Seal, Baron, and Ghost Ogre, so that's 3 interruptions, so... not too bad. Not like the best board we've made tonight, but it's not too bad either. probably could have kept going, but I didn't feel like risking like having the opponent holding a nib, because that would have sucked. So, you know, in case they don't know Baron's a thing and they were really holding it, so that's gonna bait out the negate, unfortunately. But hey, that's why we have the Baron, so it's a-okay. Unless they negate it now. No, they didn't. Okay. Now, do they chain anything to Baron's effect? Not chain, but do they activate anything else? Mermails, okay. Discard, you can delete. Okay, when this summoned in this way, you can add. Okay. Just getting what is it? Is the one targets a face-up card your opponent controls, destroy it. Okay, that's fair. What are they going to pop now? They're going to target the Baron. Okay. That's fine. Here, I feel like if we just Abystius early, that it should be fine, right? Now let's just Abystius this thing right away. No, not Abystius. Let's Ghost Ogre the Abystius. Oh, do they have something? Call by? Yo, no way you call by this, right? They're activating call by. Oh, that's so good. Man, why didn't they try and bait out the seals actually? That doesn't really make any sense in that case. But that's fine. I'd rather have them use called by on Ghost Ogre than on seals, because seals is the big one. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to actually recycle Baron once it gets destroyed, so that is unfortunate, but at the same time, it's a-okay. They added this, right? Target one more mill in your graveyard special summon. Yeah. So I shouldn't bounce this until they go into battle phase, because I don't want them to just, you know, combo off too early. Assuming they don't just straight up like, okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't, I'm gonna tribute seals. I feel like if I return the Abystius, they just get to add, right? Discard a graveyard, target a mirror mail, special summon it. Yeah, I feel like if they just get the combo off if that is the case. Okay. What if I return Ravine instead? Because they could still normal, I guess. Would be the same thing, yeah. I don't know, is leaving this thing on the field really... I mean, to be fair, if I do this, then they can't actually, fine. Let's see what happens. As for this, I think we'll go for... Because I can't summon out Tempest, okay. I think here we're just gonna go for, let's go for Guard. That way next turn Tempest can come back and we can already go into a level 8 Synchro. Probably gonna be Savage. Yeah, that's the thought. Yeah, so now they're gonna activate this again. Discarding the other Mermail, I guess. Okay, so they're actually discarding this one. Okay. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I should have returned a Ravine. So they're gonna pop Ravine, and then they're gonna pop. Well, eventually, imagine they're gonna try popping Guard. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I should have returned Ravine, then they wouldn't have gotten the discard off of Dragoons. Yeah. But I'm not too familiar with the deck, so, you know. Not gonna lie, I don't really know what most of these cards do. You get someone card. Okay, so during my turn, they can just pop one of my cards. I see. Actually, okay, so knowing that they actually can do something. So, during their turn, they can pop one of my cards. I think I'm going to normal summon Lightning, see what they do. Then we can try and go into Hulk. Oh, so they're just gonna shotgun it. Okay. Well, that's okay. So they're gonna target the guard, I guess. That is fine, because now we're simply gonna summon out Tempest. Let's banish. Let's see. Striker and... Do I have a Chaos Space in here? No, I don't. Yeah, let's just banish Baron and Striker. Dragon, yeah. Let's go with this for the moment, so... Now we could simply just do this. Attack and that's it. Card from your graveyard if this card is destroyed. And target one monster. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Or we could go into Seal. Seal, and then we, with codification, we add something. Oh yeah, we could actually make a Savage Dragon here. We're fine. We are good, so... Yeah, so here we make Seals, but we won't keep it on the field for long because we're going to tribute it right away. Fortunately, Red Eyes are already in the graveyard, so can't use that. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I should have gotten to level 5 to make a Red Rose Dragon. Shit, that's man, I'm just misplaying, huh? Here we go. Into... Oh, that was actually really silly of me. Whoops. Yo, that was so dumb. Why didn't I get nip that? Wow, okay, so this if we lose this, I'm gonna remember this play. Just forgot apparently that I could have done that, so... Here we just go into Savage, I think, yeah. Then we can negate this thing and we'll be fine. Now that's gonna activate and we can get the negate. Oh, sending the water monster is a cost. Wow. I might have massively misplayed here in that case. Although, are they out of these guys or no? Oh, okay, they're actually out of heavy infantry, which is good. That means they can't just pop my Savage Dragon. Until they just decide to, like, send, like, a Mermail that adds it back. Yo, what? That's kind of funny. Wait, what? Send one water monster. Special summon it. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you special summon Super Ancient Deep Sea King. Alright. Man. We're really close to the end, and I don't really want to end the stream yet, considering how close we are, but like... Man, I've just been misplaying over and over and over again tonight. That's just, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't negate and destroy, so if I just negated with Savage Dragon, it wouldn't have mattered. Now that I think about it, let's see. Add one level 4, yeah, sure. I need to go find this in the logs. Where is she? Target one in your graveyard, special summon the target. Okay, I see. Ah, Spike is the one that has the... discard a level 1, add a level 3 from your deck, okay. And Diva as well, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think, wait, that's their normal summon? Unfortunately, I think we have to let this go. Yeah, I think too many misplays, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, we're really close to reaching plat, but like, man, I've been misplaying a ton these last few duels, so might actually be better if I just call it after this. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Okay, to be fair, like, of course they could go to the extra deck, but... Like, they can't pop my guy anymore, which is important. Yeah. But yeah, even if they don't kill me this turn, though, I feel like... way too many misplays. Yeah, it would have been a whole different story if I would have had the Rose. Okay, this thing, I see. Oh, this thing's just bigger than Savage Dragon. Alright. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, nah, too many misplays. Yeah, they didn't even use the effect. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, too many misplays, unfortunately, and plus it has a quick effect, right? Discard 2 cards, target it way. Ah, that's upsetting. Man, I can't believe I forgot that I could just summon the Rose Dragons from the deck. Yeah, instead of searching for Sewer, I should have searched for Nipthet. Then I could have... Then not only would I have ended on like Savage, but I would have had the Seals as well, which would have been able to stop this kind of shenanigans, so... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ah, that's upsetting. Alright, kind of funny that they're using that, but okay. And then when this one, yeah, so then these guys get to add back cards, so... Yeah. Man, lost to fucking Mermill, that's just upsetting. Yeah, nah, it's, Yep, simply misplaying. Yep. Yeah, I would have had this, I think, if it weren't for that, because we would have been able to stop this earlier. But yeah. Well, the least I can do is summon Tempest and probably promptly surrender here. What, do they even have anything else? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you're just gonna beat over like this thing and then I'll just surrender. Yeah, because at this point there's yeah, I mean, I'm not surviving, right? Discard normal special, discard water, add 1 level 3 water from your deck. Yeah, so at that point... Yeah, then on their turn they can just pop this guy, attack, that's 2 force. And that's 51. Yeah, so they just almost summon this guy and it's game. Ah, come on. That's just disappointing. How did I forget about that? Alright. I guess by better judgment, I am going to try and get those 4 wins right now, because I just don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to end like we're like literally next to the end. I don't really want to postpone, you know, this, you know, reaching platinum for like next stream. So I think we'll just finish this, well, we'll try to finish this here. Fortunately, didn't draw that good of a hand, huh? Okay, so they're playing this. Okay, fortunately for us, I think Ghost Ogring the Junk Warrior should be enough. Yeah, what? Oh shit, they sent a single... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's not good. Never mind then, I guess that's not enough. Negate this, yeah, and then... Special summon this, special summon this. Yeah, that's a level 5. That's Junk Speeder. Send the graveyard. We can add 1 junk, yeah. Yeah, no. Oh shit, I can't actually, Oh, I forgot about the chain blocking. Whoops. But yeah, either way, I don't think it really mattered all too much because, yeah, because they could have just made it with, cleave. Yeah. Where's this thing? Discard normal special summon, you can add one spell check card. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Hopefully they go into something that uses enough. Oh, that's Crystal Wing. Hello. Okay then. Wait, what do you do from there if you can only synchro summon? Use the effect. No? Okay. Oh, is that when they try and summon, Yeah, not quite sure what I should be Ghost Ogring right now. Okay. Oh, is that summoning Crystal Wing back from the graveyard, I guess? No, never mind. That's not what it does at all. This card special summon. You can add one. Banish this card. Yo, this thing summons out Crystal from the... Wow, that's ridiculously good. Bruh. And that's the Shooting Majestic. Okay. Damn, that's pretty good. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah. Not quite sure what I should have Ghost Ogred. Like the junk at first would not have mattered, I think. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered for the junk warrior, so other than that, didn't really have any other opportunities to like Ghost Ogre, right? Yes, at this point we're not beating this board, but I'm just watching because I kind of want to see where this goes. This is actually really cool. I guess they're gonna finish off with lol. I guess they're gonna finish off with Maiden, right? So this is gonna be what, another level 8 synchro and then Crystal Wing. Shooting right Stardust Warrior, okay. Damn, that's pretty cool. Neat. Doppel Warrior. Because why not? Yeah, with yeah, I always love drawing my Garnets. I guess we could just try and have some fun with it. Let's see. What's the first thing you're gonna negate with? Alright, so here, chaining Ghost Ogre at least baits out the other Crystal Wing. So no, there is that. If they even decide to negate it, but surely they do, right? No, okay. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Alright, now we activate this. Which they'll negate with the star. Oh no, this thing, right? Wait, what? Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect, banish this card. Oh, okay. So what is this? When your opponent would special summon. Alright. Okay, just for the satisfaction of his card not coming back. Lol, get wrecked. Alright, now we surrender. No, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I forgot that the Junk Speeder... Man, if he couldn't chain block with the Junk Speeder, oh, that would have ended his turn, but... Fortunately, that was a thing, so... Alright, 5 wins till Platinum 5. Can we finally get them? Like this one, there's just straight up nothing I could have done, so I don't really feel too bad. Alright, going first. Let's see. Definitely noticed a shift from all the other gold ranks to a gold one all of a sudden. Man, I'm just gonna keep drawing this, huh? Why do I keep drawing gold, red rose? Activate lightning. Do you negate? No, they do not. Alright, well this is kind of simple in that case. We just do this real quick. A 10 card extra deck. 45 cards in the main deck, okay. Alright, so now we get to summon out Rox Rose. Okay, well this now it's not too good. It's going pretty well, so. And now it's like if they would have ashed the lightning, then we would have been screwed, but now that it's actually gone through, this is kind of a busted hand. Because we actually make a lot of stuff now. For example, I could make Striker Dragon to banish it for Red Eyes, but at the same time, I feel like it's just better just... Because here I want to summon out Red Eyes, bring out Hieratic Dragon Nepthat, go into Chaos, I guess? Chaos Ruler, yeah. Because right now I could go Seals. Or summon Red Eyes, summon out Nepthat. I mean, I guess we could still end it. It's just like Chaos Ruler. Okay, let's do that. So we'll do this, banish this thing. Now out comes Nepthat. Here we're gonna Chaos Ruler. Seyfert, Graham. Ooh, nice. Nice mill. Sue. Oh, Sue's huge. Fortunately, we milled Ravine. That kind of sucks, but let's add Sue. Now we actually have Graham engraved, which is pretty big. Oh yeah, and we can still use Tempest's effect as well, so even bigger. Now I think here we could go into... yeah, we could go into Seal. Actually, do go into Seal right away. See, because I'm thinking I could summon back Tempest. Tempest and Red Eyes make Seal. I summon Sue over the Seal. The Seal then goes into like Destrudo. We make another. Oh, you're back from a nap? Hey, what's up? Let's summon out Graham first because he's the less flexible between him and Tempest. Let's do this and this. You just missed me getting my butt kicked by a really awesome synchro deck. Alright, let's do these two. Okay, so here we go for Hot Red. Do you want to do a few duels? I'm on Master Duel now. Well, I only have 5 duels left to reach Plat. And then after that, we are, not we. After that, I think I'm gonna call it because it is like 1 in the morning here. So maybe next time. Just that for now it's like a bit late, so I just kind of want to try and I want to try and get to Plat in one stream. And the later it goes, the more I'm gonna misplay, so it's not really gonna help me out. We go into Tempest actually. Let's go. Let's banish Red Eyes and let's get rid of Seal. Oh, here I could actually use Hulk here. Because if I go Seal, and then destroy target Sue, it's only a level 1. I make Hot Red, but that's it. I have Seal and Sue. If I go for Hulk, not necessarily the best thing. Like, Hulk is just sitting on the field, but we get to summon out the Guard Dragon, which is level 2. We do have this linked rank 2, right? Okay. And now we end up with, it's either a bounce and a negate or 2 negates. So I think I will just go for the 2 negates. Don't mess it up. Summon Destrudo first. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Bang and bang. Putting them in attack mode because I am not afraid. Oh, I can even summon back the Chaos Ruler. Nice. Right here, we're gonna go. Yo, wait, I could actually make Chaos Ruler again. That's right. There you go. And wait, I didn't have Seals in the grave? I fucking banished it. It's fine. Plan B, alright? We're gonna... Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Okay. It's fine. Plan B. Plan B. See what I was talking about? Misplays? Yeah, it's exactly this. Okay, it's fine. We can totally come back from this. We're just gonna summon IP instead. This is where we just pretend like this is what we wanted to do. God damn it. Yeah, sure, why not just completely waste all these resources, yeah. Alright, now we can always summon Mekk-Knight Avramax if we need to, so... It's... Okay, so, instead of 3 Omni Negates and Hulk and a Ghost Ogre, we end up on 2 Omni Negates, Hulk, and a Ghost Ogre. And an IP, but, yeah. Wow. Ritual summon. I'm not going to allow that. Fortunately, though, they are playing Chaos, a Ritual deck, so I'm pretty sure we should be fine. But yeah, this is kind of brutal. They have another one! Okay, do I actually... You know what, sure, let's Baron this. Do they have the third one? Let's see. Sushi? What? End of main phase. I'm actually not going to allow you to do that. So I'm going to activate Hulk's effect to summon out Shooting Riser Dragon. Here, what could we mill that's useful? Nothing much that I really want to mill. Yeah. Let's just mill like a draft since we don't really want to top deck this anymore. And now we are going to link off Hot Red and... Yeah, Hot Red, IP, yes, and Shooting Riser Dragon. There you go. The reason why we linked off the Hot Red is because Baron can simply summon it back during our next standby phase. Kind of want to see what their deck does, though. It looks kind of based. Playing the sushi ships and rituals? What? Alright, now. Baron's effect activates. Yes, please. Get me out of here. I don't want... I just want this duel to end because I've misplayed and I... Oof. The kind of misplay that would make you scoop out of shame, but... Luckily for me, I have no shame. Okay. Sure, banish these two. Normal summon Ogre. It's all Ogre now. Bring back Baron. Alright. I mean, there's still a formidable board, it's just, a lot worse than I was intending it to be. You know what, let's not even mess around any longer. And Hot Red, let's go. There we go. Alright, 1 out of 5 wins, let's go. Let's go on a quick little 5-game win streak, and do want to see what they were playing, though. Oh, straight up just Blue Eyes, but with Blue Eyes Ritual deck. but with the sushi ship for some reason. What? Why would you play this? What? Oh, maybe it's like this is like the only extra deck card they have, and no, what? They Oh, I see. You attack with this, and then you go into like Divine Arsenal's Zeus. Okay. I think. How do you summon any of these other than Zeus and Sushi? You know what? Doesn't matter. I don't think I. Oh, that sucks, dude. We had like a flawless record before these going into Gold 1. That's well, near flawless. All right. Kind of brutal, but it's fine. Let's go first, and hopefully we don't misplay this time. You pulled a Riser Dragon. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright, here we can do what exactly? We're gonna activate Teleport. No response. That's actually really good. Normal summon Vanguard. Well, Flamvelguard. Just straight up into Hulk, I guess? I actually don't want to do that. Although I don't really have a choice. That sucks. Yeah, so with Hulk in the extra monster zone, I don't think there's a way for us to, yeah, I don't think there's a way for us to summon out, the seals. Okay, let's just go into Unicorn spin itself, maybe. I think here we do go into seals. Instead of Romulus. This kind of jank, not gonna lie. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, but it's fine. Now, before I do anything else, I do want to summon Tempest and make Baron. Yeah, let's special summon. Even though it's from the hand, which is not optimal, it's what we have to do right now, so. Alright, let's go. Baron de Fleur. Alright, it's fine. I think we can salvage this. Though for the Hulk in the extra monster zone, I could just like leave a non-tuner on the field, and then as soon as they try something, we just use Hulk's effect, summon Shooter, and go into like whatever. Yeah, we might have to do that. So let's special summon Sue, tributing the seal. Could summon level 2, go into Chaos Ruler, or I could just actually wait, Red Eyes? Should I summon Red Eyes, or do I go for Destrudo? Destrudo, you can like link it off, special summon back Destrudo, targeting the Sue. Then you make something else. I guess we couldn't make Avramax. Yeah, Crusadia Avramax. Try and sit on that. They only have 11 extra deck cards, so... Yeah, it would allow us to get Romulus. Actually, nah. Let's just go for Red Eyes. I don't know. Kinda not playing well at the moment, so let's just embrace it. Let's go with, Sure, let's bring back Tempest, why not? And we're gonna go into Romulus. Yeah, I'm thinking Romulus IP, and then that's it. Although I think we can, this is fine, yeah, because now we can actually send Destrudo by discarding black. Destrudo will target the Sue. Then you may use Tempest and the Destrudo to make a Savage Dragon. Just making sure I actually have a a Link monster engraved this time. I did the same misplay as last duel. Alright, so here we send Destrudo, let's go. We pay half because of course we do. Here we go into... Actually, we could just Chaos Ruler, right? Yeah, we could Chaos Ruler, and worst case, we go into Hot Red next turn. Yeah. Maybe you can get like a hand trap or something. By hand trap, I mean Ghost Ogre. Exclusively. Nope, nothing, but it's fine. It's more fuel for the rulers. Yep, so last thing we do is we go into IP. There we go. Alright, and just like that, I think it's not too bad. I'm wondering if I should just IP, just summon it right away, not even bother with the effect, I guess. Yeah, because I do want to come try and summon it like in the middle zone, and I am planning on using Halleck's effect like as soon as possible, so maybe we don't even bother with holding it. I don't see why we would. Because if we summon Crusadia in the extra monster zone, that's really not optimal, I think, so. I will not use the effect of Baron at the moment. Alright, what are they up to? Mr. Joe. Oh, it's Cursed Land Eldritch. Okay, that's cute. Can I keep pay 800? Add 1, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't think it actually matters. Let's just use Halleck's effect right away. Summon out the Heart Red as soon as we can. There we go. Here we send a level 6, we're going to send Tefnuit. And now immediately we're going to synchro off these two to make Hot Red. And I do need to keep the Baron negate for the off chance they actually have Eldritch Dude in their hand. Okay, this board actually looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Technically, it's not like the best board because Avermax just sits there. You know, it's not like he does anything. But it's a pretty cool board. Let's actually do this. Alright. If they don't have the Golden Lord and they just start setting, then this is actually optimal. Oh, we got Seyfried as well. I will not use Baron's effect quite yet. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure how we don't just win. Let's activate Baron to target, to destroy something here. Goes in, each player can only control an attribute. Okay, so I'm gonna do something funny. I'm just gonna activate Hot Red to negate this. Yep. Don't even need to use Baron's effect. You just negate it because you win this turn. Alright, awesome. Okay, good. So that was pretty neat. See this one. Just want to see their deck for some reason. Man, it would have sucked if they had a lava golem. But it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to out the board I put up, so. Alright, let's see. They're making me go first. Oh my god, I swear to god if it's Mermill again. Yeah. Double Black Dragon, not what you want to see. Although they seem to have Max C, so. Okay. I think maybe we activate Seal of Convocation. No response, okay. We're gonna normal summon a set. They 100% have Maxine, I hate it. Oh wait, we can actually big brain this. We can actually activate drafts, discarding black. They chain Max C, we chain teleport. That way, yes, we do give them 2 draws, but then they only draw into Baron. And we are also set up for next turn with black. I'm not quite sure why I use Convocation when this is the thing when I'm too tired. I commit to plays and then I immediately think of something better. Well, show me the Maxi, buddy. I know you have it. Yup. Now we're gonna chain the teleport. Fortunately, there's nothing else. Like, maybe I should have passed knowing they have Maxi, but like someone who actively chooses to go second is probably playing an OTK deck, so. Now they will get 2 draws off of this, but that's that should be fine, unless if it's like some stupid Numeron OTK, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately, it gave them more draws than I would have wanted, but also shouldn't have used Convocation. I don't know why I did that. Time Lords, okay. Ah, well that's why are you going second as Time Lords? Anyways. Well, if I would have known that they were just playing Time Lords, I would have gone all in, honestly. There's like no reason to be afraid. Unless if that is a set skill drain, then yeah, I guess I'm screwed. Well, that sucks that they just outed Baron like that, but whatever. And then we get to Banish, Ghost Ogre, and we start our plays. Is that skill drain, I wonder? What could they have? Let's just go for... Do I go for Seal? Yeah, I guess then I could like summon Sue and tribute a set and just try and see what the hell it is that they have there. Alright. Nope, okay. Here we go with... I guess we could, yeah, we could do this, or... Should I summon Red Eyes? Maybe I should keep this to Distrudo. Now we can always just send Distrudo later with, like, with other things, so... What do they have? Let's activate this and find out. Okay, so it's Empty Machine. I see. Alright, so that's actually kind of annoying, but it's fine. Now they do have an effect to discard. Oh, right, they're probably playing Kaijus as well, which is annoying. Here we could go for... Yeah, let's go for this one. If I go into... I think I'm able to kill this with, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe we can OTK through this. If we go, yeah, we still have a normal summon, maybe we can add a normal summon, and then we could, try to go for a Hulk. Hulk into Unicorn. Yeah, into Unicorn, then we can summon everything back. We spin back the Time Lord. Oh, and plus we have Graham. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I'm convinced that the only thing they have is this. No way they're playing anything else. Biggest cope of the year. Actually, I could have a set. Summon. Nah. Let's go into Hulk. Yeah, so here we could go. Could go Flamvelgard. Let's see. If they have Nibiru, though, I'm going to be really upset. Because I'm not playing around Nibiru at all. Here we can go for Tempest. Tempest banish these two. Maybe you should have made Savage instead. I don't know. We're gonna go into Unicorn now. What is this thing? If this is the only card in this spell, target one Time Lord monster and you shuffle it into the graveyard. Kind of want to get rid of Empty Machine. I could always get rid of Sandion another way. Actually, Sandion's going to get rid of itself, right? Yeah. So even if this somehow fails and like they nid me or whatever, then... Alright. Let's go for Graham now. Graham will banish these two. Oh, if they stop having any, like, any prompts to do anything, I'm gonna feel so much better. Nope, they totally have Nib. Okay. Ah, they totally have Nibiru. Okay. Yeah, they have Nibiru. What to do in that case? Because I can't really bait anything out, right? I can't, like, pretend to go to the battle phase in this case. Let's see. Well, maybe it's not Nibiru, alright? I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna try to go battle phase. They're gonna activate Nibiru. Yeah, okay. So that was unfortunate, but... maybe I shouldn't have destroyed the Time Lord, actually. Yeah, because that just gave them, that would have made my token even bigger. I will indeed continue into the main phase. I will banish this. I will banish the Dark. Now, I did kind of have a thought that, would make a... maybe I should have made Savage, but... I was like, what kind of, Time Lord player plays, what Time Lord player plays, Nibiru, am I right? So... cool. Now they probably... yeah. Although I guess now that I think about it, maybe... what is this? Oh, I see. Both players will... if you take 2,000... okay... wait, what? Oh, shit. Well, I don't... wait, what does that even work? It says that you take damage the player would have taken, but you don't take any damage with the Time Lords. Oh, well. I don't know. Maybe I should have, like, threatened to, like, end the turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I didn't actually need to, like... yeah, once I knew they had Nib, I didn't actually need to, like, go to battle phase. The Time Lord would have shuffled himself back to the graveyard, yeah. Yeah, this is what happens when I keep playing and it's too late. I just start misplaying. Like, as soon as the duel's over, I'm like, oh yeah, I could have just done this, yeah. Yeah, no, like, with Hot Red on the field, I could have literally just ended my turn. Maybe after, like, the Unicorn, shuffle away the trap card, like, that was fine. But yeah, the general idea being you just go to battle... well, you try to enter battle phase, tells them, hey, they're ending the main phase, won't do anything, and they're probably thinking at that point that you're trying to, like, end your turn. So what you can do then they'll nib it so that they don't waste their Nibiru, and then you summon out, like, Graham. You summon out Graham. You summon out Chaos Ruler. Next turn you can go into Sphere. I don't know. Oops. All right, I will activate Max C. Do they have the call by? No way, they're so good. Alright. Alright, so. That is unfortunate. Man, I feel like it added... I think I entered Gold 1, it was like 3 hours in, and now it's almost like 5 hours in, and I'm still stuck in Gold 1. That's just annoying. And I knew I knew I was gonna jinx myself when I said, "Oh, I'm almost done." Okay. Oh, is it the deck that makes like VFD pass or something like that? I don't know. Last time I saw Machina Metal Cruncher, the person just made VFD. Combine the original levels, so what? Okay, no, it's to summon this guy out. Oh, I see. Now you make VFD with these two. A 3 material VFD. Okay. Okay. At least that's what I think. Maybe it's not, am I right? Now, how do we play through VFD? Well, if they call something random, I can still summon out Tempest. Then I could activate Ravine, normal summon Starleash, you know, special summon Destrudo, make Baron. I could still make Baron through VFD if that's what they're summoning. Yeah, okay. Okay, if it's just this, then that's actually fine. I don't really care about that. Discard a sign of the graveyard. From the field to the graveyard, trigger one XC monster you control. Okay. Let's return. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yes, I think, unless if they call like wind, in which case, wind or dark, in which case I'm probably screwed. Yeah. If they call wind or dark, then I'm screwed. If they call literally anything else, I think it's actually fine. This card is Link Summit. Man, they just had to add the call by, huh? Couldn't have let me maxi in peace. Oh, I see. Now this gets attached to VFD. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, cool. Not quite sure if this is gonna matter, though. I think that adds Gear Town, right? Or are they making 2 VFDs? Target machine, okay, what's return? Target one for the track. See monster control, let's see. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Target 3 of your machine. Okay. Then draw 1, okay. Alright. Well, currently it's still the same situation. Okay, so what are you gonna call is the big question. Okay. Actually, funny thing, I could actually just activate lightning. I'm pretty sure this doesn't negate it, right? Maybe I'll do this and then I'll call like wind. That could be funny. Okay. So I'm guessing they don't shotgun it just to see like what I'm using, so dark, okay. Well, fortunately for us, we don't actually need Destrudo. We could straight up just activate Safer. Well, wait a minute. Oh, man, they probably called dark because they saw dragon. I could Safer, add black, boom, Link. Although I don't get to add the white, which is a right. Can I activate? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, we can't, because black wouldn't actually add itself, so Yeah, we're still gonna have to go for the original plan, which is simply go for... Actually, we could just make seals. Next turn, we just bounce it back. We could have actually done that, now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe that was the play, actually. Make seals, once their turn comes around, you just bounce it. Just go like, okay, nice stuff, although they do have follow-up, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're screwed regardless. Yep, and here we just sit on bound. Now they can just crash into it with the True King of all calamities, but you know. Wait, what? Oh, right, because he's a wind in the right, he's a wind in the graveyard, right? I mean, I could summon it, but to no effect. So, I do believe we can attack. And yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright. Use VFT, I dare you. Actually, yeah, maybe seals was the good idea. Because now, like at this point, they... well, no, actually, this is fine, yeah. Because we actually do get to Earth. Yeah, no, go screw yourself. Because now we do get to recycle Baron. I did... What? Wait, why did it get destroyed? Wait, did they detach? They detached the XC? Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, Baron's did her thing, so I'm just gonna summon out, yeah, Baron did her thing, so I'm just gonna summon out, like, I don't think it really matters. I guess we could just summon out Tempest, right? Wait, no, what? Don't the Infinite Tracks have an effect where if they destroy a monster by battle, they actually attach the, destroyed monster? Okay, just because I don't want to lose Tempest to like an Infinite Track monster, I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. So we outed VFD, but, you know, there's always a chance that they can just kill us or... Yeah. So, you know, who knows? Kind of funny though how they just detached the... Guess they didn't read the card, but yeah. Wait, no, they detached... What? Wait. Oh, whose original type is machine. I see, so that's why. True King is at 1, right? Is it limited or is it... Okay, yeah. If this card's in your graveyard, when this card destroyed... okay, good. So I did do the correct thing, okay. Okay, yeah. Good thing I did summon Tempest then. Because if they beat over it, then I just don't have any follow-up, so... That would have sucked. Okay. That's fine. They're gonna attach Justica, which kind of sucks. I guess I should have summoned Lightning in that case. But that's fine. At least I had the foresight to not summon out Tempest in. Yeah, so Infinite Track Earth Slicer is a lot less intimidating than Yo, but this thing though. Alright, if I can get Baron out, then it's a GG easy win, but if not, then I guess I get wrecked. Oh, the top deck. Let's go. Yo, they better not ash this. And here I only have Tempest, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Man, epic music though. Fighting the, fighting what's his face with, nice background music. Although from here, do I simply go Seals Pass? Because, yeah, so Ravine is not an option, so... Yeah, I guess we do just go Seals Pass, I don't know why. This card is added, okay, We can simply go into Seals. So that's gonna out their big guy. Wait, what can he suddenly chain? What? What, they have nib? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, I guess it was nib. Huh. Yo, do you have Nibiru? Use it. No? Okay. Yeah, summoning Tempest at this point wouldn't have done anything, so... Yeah, no, at this point we just, because, Seals doesn't target, fortunately, so... Come on, use the effect and go to battle phase, I dare you. Well, regardless of what they summon, I actually do have to, Seals the Dreadnought, so... I will have to do that regardless, so... Come on, go to battle. I'm sure your AK beats... Yes! I'm sure your AK beats it, and... Oh, if they have Called by the Grave, though. Well, yellow. If they have Called by, you have Called by, I guess. No, actually... Oh, I'm playing around Called by so hard right now. Bye. No. Now, maybe it was safe. I didn't want to take the risk. Yo, if I try to summon Tempest and that's actually called by, I've got the biggest brain ever. Oh, we drew what we were going to summon off of the... off of this guy anyway. So let's actually go for... Tempest. Let's see, what happens here if I do this? Let's banish this and that. Yeah, that. No call by. They can react though. Oh, I'm so tempted to just go into Baron right now. Although, do I actually need to risk anything? Having Baron would be nice though. But I'd have to get rid of... I'd have to banish Seals, then special summon Red Rose, then go into Baron and hope that they don't have anything to stop any of this, so... What do they have? Keeps asking them to do something and it just isn't there. Urgent schedule. Okay. That's actually fine, though. In that case, I might actually be tempted to, like... In that case, do I just, attack? Why would you activate this now, though? Whoa. Wait. Set. From your deck, but negate their effects. You cannot declare attacks. The turn you activate this card. Okay. Card. Okay. Guess I should get over this one, right? Well, maybe it doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, let's just kill this thing. Now I want to sit on, well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we will get to special summon. Oh, so we could just make another seal. Okay. So in that case, it's 100% worth it. We're going to banish our own Hieratics. Oh, I have another seal, don't I? Okay. Yeah, so now that I know that that's nothing, we get to summon a Red Rose Dragon. There we go. Much better. Now this is a really good end board. Plus we get to pop a couple cards here and there, so... Come on, username Biru. I'm sure you have it. What else could they possibly have? There you go. Get had. Now we do lose the Omni Negate. But that is fine. Actually, we can even do a better one. Okay, first of all, I think I'm gonna pop this one, right? Yeah, I want to get rid of this thing, actually. Well... yeah, let's just do this. Pop this. Now, Baron has user Omni Negate. She cannot use it again. So what I'm thinking of doing is summoning Halqifibrax using Red Eyes and Roxy Rose. That way, next turn, we can, you know, send Baron back to the extra deck, summon something else. Because we could make Baron on the opponent's turn as well. Or we can make seals and pass on that. But seals they could just bait out. Let's go for this. This also plays around call by a lot easier than just going in and not doing anything. Oh, plus we get a Ghost Ogre. Oh, plus we get Ghost Ogre. Oh, that's so much better, of course, I forgot. Alright, awesome. Now we end our turn. And next turn we're gonna standby phase return Baron. Yep, Baron gets returned. I think we're gonna summon back... Let's summon back Seifert in attack position. That way when we use, well, maybe not in attack position, but yeah. Yeah. Let's return Seifert. No, I will not chain. There you go. So now we just need to send a level 3. Yeah. Cleave for Genius. Alright. What is this thing? This link summon card is unaffected by spell, trap card, or The activated effects of other Link monsters. Okay. Target one face-up card on each player's field. Except this card. Both those cards have their effects negated. Okay. Oh shit, I should have, You know what, I should just summon, Actually, no, it's not Baron, it's gonna be, Savage Dragon. Actually, no, not true. I could, wait. Oh no, I'd have to send a level 1. Okay, so I can't quite make Baron yet, but... Actually, I kind of have to sell on this, yeah, because if I do make, Bro, Savage Dragon, then they just, yeah, then they could just, target it with Genius. Oh, that sucks. Special summon. Alright. Okay, so they're gonna summon these two. This is gonna trigger. Wait, what? Oh, I see. They're playing around Ghost Ogre. Their effects are negated. Okay. Oh, I just realized, yeah, you couldn't use Cleave for Genius up until then. Whoops. Because you have to target another a card on each player's field, so... Goliath, okay. Cool. What now? Cool, perfect. So now we can actually chain Ghost Ogre. And we will also chain Halleck. Let's go like this. Now we need to send a level 3. Wait. No, wait, we can actually make Baron. Yo, Barons might actually be a better choice. Okay, so we've sent Flammable Guard, we make Baron. If we send... Then we may have... Yeah, the thing with Savage is it only has one negate, though. And then Baron also floats into something else that's pretty useful next turn, so... Now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna activate this. Royal Rare into Royal Rare, let's go. Yo, what's up? She's back. Discard one of their Machina, special summon this card from your hand. This thing has no effect. Let's see. Yeah, you can target one machine you control, special summon. Okay. Okay. Now the threat here is that literally any of their XC monsters are bigger than Baron, I think, so... Okay, what are they making? Ancient Gear Ballista, okay. This card is Lick Summon. Add 1 this, okay? You target 1 spell trap, your 1 face-up monster, you opponent controls, destroy it. Okay, I think we're gonna negate this and just hope that they don't have anything else. They still have a normal summon, which I hate, but you know. Carry sent from the field to the graveyard. You can target 1 Ixie monster you control. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, this thing is in effect, okay. So what, they're just gonna crash with Baron, or are they gonna end turn? Correct play is to crash, I think. Oh wait, no, are they straight up just not done? Oh, in defense position, okay. Uh-oh. I mean, I think with, okay, so they're gonna out Baron, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe I should be savage, just that, like, the sort of loop doesn't break. Because now I don't get to pop a card next turn, which is unfortunate. They do get to... Wait, what are they doing? Okay. Oh, wait, no, wait, what? Oh, but now they're gonna make a level 12. What, like 7 sins? Zeus? I just want to make sure, yeah. You can add 1 ancient gear or gear town. Target 1 spell or trap, which they have. 1 face up, destroy that card you control, and if you do, change your opponent. Yeah, so they would have outed, they would have outed Baron either way, unfortunately, so. Okay. Scars in your grave, yeah. My god, this thing, they're just not stopping now. Let's see, okay, and they did normal. Oh, they're not gonna normal, okay. So now we're quite literally top decking, which isn't fun. Alright. Cool. Oh, we drew into seal, okay. Okay, so they have something, which is cute. Fortunately, I think this is the it, yeah. Well, let's see, what do we have? I mean, we do have a set. I guess we could just straight up make another seals, but that's just yeah, that's just delaying, huh? Well, no, maybe attack over this thing, make seals, and it doesn't matter. Oh, that sucks. We were so close. I don't think there was anything else we could have done. I'm pretty sure Golem would have outed the Baron, so we were kind of forced to negate it, which kind of sucks. Let's go with yeah, let's bench this. Man, another loss. That's especially if that's a call by. No, okay. All right. Oh, that's right. And that's a Raigeki, isn't it? Alright. That is true. Well, now we're super dead, so... Rip. Alright. Ah, man. Yeah, this kind of blows. I don't want to, like, end the... Yeah, I don't want to end it right away, because I really want to try and just... make a push for a plat in this stream, but, it's not looking like that's gonna be the case at the moment, so... Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's go. Playing against a hero. Interesting. Right. At this point, maybe at this point, it's more of a like a matter of like we're not playing enough like board breakers or. Ah, come on! Don't give me white. I'm trying to like break a losing streak here. It's like the one card in the deck you don't want to see because it just does nothing. Well, I'm going to assume that they have a mask change, or else there's no other reason why they would do this, so... Well, joke's on you, buddy. I actually can't do anything. That's really cute. Scarce in the graveyard. Okay, you can add one hero monster for your cat. Uh-huh. Fortunately, I think we can just pass on this. Yeah, we'll just pass on this. There's nothing else we could do. We mega bricked hard. Now they're gonna activate mask change. Yup. And I don't even think we should activate... I mean... It's now or never, right? We will lose a card from our hand, unfortunately, but... that kind of sucks. Although on bright side, we do get to negate Shadow Mist's effect. Yeah, so we draw a card, we lose a random card to the banish effect. Now let's just called by the Shadow Mist. Can Mass Change only target face up? Oh, okay, I guess so. Sue, no! No, but for real though, Sue's probably like the best banish, so it's not too bad. In hindsight, maybe I should have just gone like banish Wyvern, banish Sue, summon Tempest. And just make Baron, yeah. Hey, you know what? Maybe I should just make Baron. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't make Baron, I mean, maybe they think this gets to add them like Elemental Hero Neos? Like Shiny Neos, but... I mean, maybe this actually... If they have Neos in hand, then I think this is an OTK, right? Yeah. It's more enough damage, so... Wait, they can activate... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't use Neos. Cool. Don't use another mass change. Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean, I don't know why... again, probably because it's, like, really late, but... Should probably just summon out Tempest and go with that. Fortunately, we are just banishing, so it's not as if we were losing anything. Surely they won't chain anything, am I right? Oh, well, they actually didn't. Bye, Tempest. Was nice knowing ya. Alright, let's pop the first, I think we're just gonna pop the first Dark Claw, attack into the second Dark Claw, and whatever the back row is, we can negate it. If they had a Neos in hand, surely they would have activated it to kill me, so... There we go. So that's both Dark Claws outed, that's pretty nice. No clue why I didn't just summon Baron de Fleur the first turn, though. That could have prevented a lot of losses. Yeah, that was actually really bad, bad judgment on my part. Of course, they ended their turn, so now I could just pop whatever that set card is. Oh, how cute, we get Lightning, Dragon Ruler of Drafts. Alright, let's pop the set, whatever it is. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Sure, go right ahead. I will allow it. Now here I will attack. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure they would have banished something like Tempest regardless. I think here we just set Lightning. And yeah, now that they don't have macro, we can Ghost Ogre whatever they try to activate on the field. And we have a Omni Negate if we don't have to use the Ghost Ogre. Yeah, okay. Now we just go into like Needle Fiber or whatever. No, not Needle Fiber, Halky Fibrax, so. Yep, now we just do that. So let's flip this. Summon that. And that's just enough damage. We'll just summon another Ghost Ogre for good measure, you know. There we go. Alright, there you go. That's much better. Alright, now... Oh, I'm so stubborn. I don't want to quit until I actually get the plat. But eventually, if I don't get there, like, soon, I will have to actually end this. Alright. Well, stop drawing white! Let's see. Let's activate teleport. Oh, they have Maxi. Come on. Oh no, they have Ash. Huh. Oh, I think that's actually kind of okay. Here we can add... I mean, there's nothing we can really do, because unfortunately this is not literally any other card, so... Unfortunately, we will have to simply end our turn. Why do you keep drawing white? It's 1 in 43, dude. Oh. And we're playing against this. Okay, I should have stopped. Oh, wait. What? If a monster is summoned, scared normal, you can add. Okay. Battle. Okay. You can only use following if a monster is special summoned from the extra deck. If this card normal special activate. Okay, so this actually doesn't do anything for me. Punishment. That's cute. They forgot it was the they forgot it was the turn 2. Hey, sometimes when you pass, your opponent just doesn't do anything. All right, so now we'll actually activate Convocation, and if they negate this, then they're mean. Okay. We could. Yeah, let's add Tefnuit. Keep the options open. Okay. Let's summon this, tribute over Tefnuit. Call by, okay. That's kind of annoying. Now we will have to normal summon the Ghost Ogre in that case. Threaten to go into a level 8 Synchro. And because we know that this doesn't banish, regardless of what happens, we can put a light in the graveyard. Yep. So it's actually good that they are using it right now instead of later, because later that could have been bad, so. Yeah, that's fine. Even if they pop both, it doesn't matter. What'd they send? Could have been destroyed. Well, you control, okay. This card's in the graveyard because it was set there. Add to your hand or special summon 1 Tribe Brigade monster or 1 fall. Wow, try. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine because that completed our objective of getting a. Like an actual monster on the graveyard. I guess I should do this. Fortunately, we drew the white, which sucks. Like, it's not even that big a deal. It's just like, it's just annoying because it means like, hey, look, you could have had an extra card, but you don't. Well, yeah. So now we are going to go into Romulus. I think we're going to send Destrudo with all of this. I mean, okay, if they negate this, then I guess, okay, GG. They don't, okay. Yeah, so now we're going to send Destrudo because I want to go into Hulk. Yep. Hulk, summon out the Red Rose Dragon. And I think we're just going to go into... yeah, then we're just going to go into... if I can remember the name, the Pink Rose Dragon, so... Alright, fortunately we managed to play through everything, alright. Now we will get rid of the Romulus, but that doesn't matter. Oh no, do not do that. Alright, let's do this. And we're gonna summon Red Rose. We could go for Savage, but not really, right? Yeah, I think putting more cards in grave is better. That, and we can also go into Hot Red next turn, so... So yeah, there is that. That being said, we could mill whatever, so... This could totally change depending on what we mill. So, for example, if we summon out Red Rose and we a Pink Rose, and we mill Tempest, we go into Baron, and at that point it's, yeah. At that point it should be just GG. Just don't mill the Revive, please. Okay, oh, awesome. Oh, and Chaos Base. Oh, that's such a good mill. Sure, I'll add Star Leash. Why not? Oh, that's such a good mill. Wow. Okay. That's just ridiculously good. Here, banish, we have these guys, so we could return black if we need to. Let's go. Maybe I don't want to draw quite yet. Oh, and if they have nib at this point, like, okay. We could send Striker to actually reuse it. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. So out comes Baron. Wait, actually, did we just straight up OTK? Oh yeah, let's just straight up OTK this dude, yeah. Pop this. I think this works, yep. Yeah, we summon this, go into level... Yeah, we got this. Alright, OTK time. There we go. Yeah, at that point, yeah, we go into Nightmare Unicorn, then you go into Access Code, and then it's just game. Even if they have Nibiru, we have a Nomni Negate, so, you know. Alright, let's go. 3 more. Let's go. We've been to 3 more before. Can we make it 2 more? Going first. Now, part of me doesn't want to draw white, but at the same time, I feel like drawing white has given me luck. But for real, though, please don't draw white. Okay. Well, let's just chain teleport. What do they have? Ash, that's perfect, because now I can actually call by you. And if it was Maxi, then I couldn't Maxi them on their turn, which would have sucked, so... Now, if they chain Maxi here, that's actually big brain. No, okay. Alright, let's see. So out comes the Royal Rare Ghost Ogre. Because here we just straight up have, well, we have Hot Red at bare minimum, so... Let's summon without tributing. Now we can go into Guard or Justica. So if I summon these two, make Needle Fiber go into Red Rose. Yeah, well, first of all, let's just summon Justica, why not? Here we can make... I said Needle Fiber. Halki Fibrax. Yeah, we could make Halki Fibrax. Summon out Red Rose. Yeah, now let's go into Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler mill 5, Red Rose activate. Let's see. Sue, Ravine, oof, that hurts. Safe hurt, call by, okay. Well, we can add a Sue. Should we add Sue or should we add Seyfert for like the follow-up? Right here we got this. We can add the other one. I guess technically we could just add a... We could make seals. And start special summoning some more. Yeah, let's do that, why not? Then we add the Reborn as well. Really good. Yeah, so no point in making Romulus at this point, so yeah, let's just make these two. Here we get to summon out. Now we're totally playing a Nibiru again, but at this point it should be obvious that I just don't even care about that apparently. Yeah, here we go. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon in defense position. Summon out Justica, then you go into Savage. And you can bring out the other guy. And you could also just make IP. What can activate in here? Oh, Chaos, okay. That's fine. Let's go into... Yeah, Justica, yeah. Let's summon out Savage. Should I really do in defense position? Maybe I should. And we will have IP as well, so that's going to be pretty strong. Alright, so no seals, but that's fine. Here we basically just use seals as a sort of a combo extender. Now we have Savage to sit on, which is really good. Let's just banish... Actually, Nip, that has a pretty good effect. Let's not do that. Let's... Yeah, we could banish Rose. As long as we have one in the graveyard, then it's fine. Yeah. And now we can activate Basil. And that will give us IP Masquerena. Alright, and on top of all of that, we have Maxi in hand. Alright, so next turn we can summon out Hot Red. Yeah, we can summon out Hot Red just for free. I mean, worst case, we could just straight up IP into Ruler to make a Nightmare Unicorn, and then use the Riser Dragon to go into... Okay, that's fine, I don't care about that. Raigeki, there you go. So now here we actually do have to negate with this. And we are just going to activate Hulk right away. Alright, there we go. Maybe they thought that by removing the seals it would remove the counters, but it actually doesn't. The only thing destroying the link that Savage equips to itself is the only thing that would do is remove the attack bonus. Here I feel like just sending Tefnuit. Yeah, let's do that. And let's just go straight into Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Let's summon it in defense position, why not? This is 100% someone who plays Lightning Storm. There we go. And above all that, we still have an IP to boot. Alright, this Nova fellow. Yeah, we're not gonna... Drytron, huh? Special summon one Drytron monster from your deck, but destroy it during the end phase. I think I can activate Maxi on this. Let that resolve. As soon as they summon it, I'm going to Nightmare Unicorn the crap out of it. It says you contribute special summon this card from your hand. And you can special summon one Drytron, okay. Gamma. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's use the Savage Dragon, which we can return with Safert, so it's not actually a loss. Now we're gonna spin back Eltan. And we still have an Omni Negate. There we go. Alright. Now we are 2 wins away from Platinum 5. Can we do it? I certainly hope so. Going first again. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we have Safert. Okay, part of me... Okay, so they have Maxi. That is fine. They're playing 57 cards. Okay. Unfortunately, I will not... I'll send Safert itself. I will add black and I will end my turn because I don't want to give them any draws. It's not like if, you know, I already had 2 dragons on the field and I was only 1 summon away from summoning out seals, then okay, that's fine, but... Oh, so what is this, Eldritch? Man, if they have, like, Vanity's Emptiness, I'm gonna be really upset. Banish this, summon out black. What do they have? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What if I summon Striker Dragon? Okay. What if I summon out white? Okay, what if I go into Romulus? Maybe I should have gone for Seal. Summon Sue, Tribute Sue. Yeah, maybe I should have done that, but... Their back row makes me nervous. I'm thinking Torrential Tribute, maybe. Technically speaking, though, I have not normal summoned yet, so I could just summon Sue, but maybe not. I do want to make seals. Thinking maybe Unfortunately, everything requires me to special, but I don't know, I'm thinking maybe normal Starliege, make seals. And I could special summon... No, maybe not. That's actually maybe not good. What is their back row? Because here we still have some plays. We can make, if we make seals, tribute over it with Sue. And let's say they torrential us there, and that's kind of over. Is our turn over in that case? It might be. Well, not necessarily. Not quite yet. Actually, kind of is. What if I make a like huge attempt to bait something? I just well, no, is it really a bait if it just kills my turn? Because I don't want to like Destrudo. If in the chance that it's like a Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna do this, and we're gonna send if this gets like torrential or whatever, we're gonna do Armogram. Or actually, no. What I meant to say is we're not gonna summon Red Eyes. Nope. Or do we summon Red Eyes? Actually, maybe summoning Red Eyes is the... Oh, no. We summon Sue, duh. Because I was thinking Red Eyes, summon Sue. No, we just straight up summon a Sue from our deck. Cool. Now we can... Now this Sue can activate. We're going to tribute the one from our hand to pop this card. Imperial Order. Nice. Well, joke's on you, buddy, because I don't think they know that Sue is in her hard once per turn, so we're going to activate Sue this time. Tribute this one. Let's go for this back row. Sue's ridiculously good. Oh, it's Blue Eyes! Okay, all of a sudden, now that I know it's Blue Eyes, for some reason, I'm just a lot less afraid of this deck. Poor Blue Eyes. Okay. Yeah, no, now we just make a... Let's just drop Savage. Let's cut the crap, summon Savage on him. After that, we can go into, like, Baron. After that, we're just gonna beat them, so... And all of a sudden, I don't think they have anything to change, so awesome. Now we're going to activate Ravine, we're going to send this. Oh, so much better. So it was actually Imperial Order that they were hiding the entire time. Okay. Whew, I was really nervous. That could have, I could have been punished by that if they had, like, anything, so. Yeah, let's pay half. We're going to summon Baron and no TK anyway, so. Doesn't matter. Here comes Hulk. And before they have like Super Poly, that would really ruin my day. Okay, we're gonna summon Red Rose. Oops. There you go. Let's banish. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's banish 2 Sus. That's actually a combo I should keep in mind for like future reference. If I have Su, I can tribute over Seal, summon another Su, and then like just start pop like multiple cards. That's actually a pretty good idea. Yep. That's pretty good. Gonna have to keep that in memory. Alright, so at this point it's basically over. We can pop the last card, whatever it is. Okay, well, there it goes. I mean, I could just attack, right? That's 3. Can it attack? Okay. Well, that's what? That's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I have game. Okay, that's fine. No need to overextend. Okay, and we can attack with Rock's Rose when summoned with Red Rose's effect. Okay. And there you go. Alright. Man, that one was really making me nervous. I was like, what do they have set? Yeah, but it was just IO, so... Actually, I kind of want to keep this in memory, just so that I can remember. You know, keeping notes, in plays I can do. Let's see. Yo, one more duel, and we're in Platinum 5. Hopefully, this is the one. Because I am exhausted. Well, we won the coin flips, that's a good start. Okay, well actually we make Bound with this hand, so let's activate Seal of Convergence. Convocation. Wow, I'm so lost. Which one do I want to discard? I think I'm gonna discard. I think I'm gonna discard a set. Let's activate this. Discard a set. Actually, wait, we can actually make Hulk instead. Okay. Started going straight into Baron. Because that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's extremely risky. Okay, they're playing 55 cards. What are the odds? Copium. What are the odds that they actually, that they actually open with Nibiru, am I right? Banish these two. Yeah. Alright, and just like that, awesome. Yeah, we are safe from any Nibirus. Which is huge. Alright, just like that, we're gonna summon out Rock's Rose. Get the Reborn. And yeah, I think... Do we go for IP? I guess we should go for IP. There's no point in just keeping a tuner on the field because we can't do anything with tuners, so... Yeah, let's just go for IP. Why not? I could... Nah, I don't think I will. And there we go. Reveal one card in your hand, and if you do, add the following card. Wait. One of the following cards from your deck, then. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's this thing. Okay, I see. Oh, all for the cost of just revealing a card? That's actually. That's basically free if you're planning on using that card. It would be funny though if they like reveal Raigeki for like mind games. Alright, let's see. Alright, so they're revealing Rank Up Magic Zexal. What did they add? I need to look at that. The only monster you control is one level 4 monster. You can special summon this card. Okay. You know what? Let's just do this right away. In case they have inherent summons, I just want to play around that. And if they just decide to pass turn, then they're just going to lose, so. End of the main phase. Awesome. Probably should have used Halk's effect now that I think about it. Go into another negate. But it's fine, we have game on board, I think. Let's banish these two. Sure, normal summoned it, but yeah. That's 3, 5, 6. No, not quite. Once I summon Avermax, though, it totally is. Attack. Let's go. And here we are, finally, in Platinum 5. Not yet, not Platinum 1 yet. Finally, after, oh wow, almost exactly 6 hours. Wow. So, and oh my god, I'm like pretty sure I got to like Gold 1 at like the 3-hour mark. Have I really been stuck at Gold 1 for 3 hours? Fuck off. No way. Come on, really? Okay, well, oh my god. Anyhow, what matters in the end is that we finally made it, and I am exhausted. Wow. Yeah, it's like, it's 3 in the morning. Wow. Listen, I really wanted to complete it in one stream, so there you go. Just want to see what they were playing. It was just a Utopia deck, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Whew, that was something. Like, it was so smooth sailing the entire time, and then I think we just got to like this part. Right? Yeah, I think here we were like on a massive win streak. And then we came to this one and it was like lose 1, okay, that's fine. Win 3 more, that's fine. And it's like lose 2, win 1, lose 2, and then it's like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, and then it's just lose, like lose a few, lose a 1, like win 1, lose a few, win 1. Oh, that was brutal, but no, we finally did it. No, this is why I never give up. I was about to like leave and just be like, I'm gonna grind gold 1 next time. Nah. But I knew I could do it, and I just would have hated having to just leave and come back and just do this one part. So, yeah. Anyhow, wow, this deck is so much fun. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it's really good. And just Baron, having Baron in this deck is just so huge. Wow. Yeah, wow, I can't believe it. Man, all the testing we did before, you know, like in previous streams, I didn't know what to cut. I was like, but what if I need cards like Droplet, like Triple Tack? You know, do I play the Chambermaid package for like IP into Unicorn, etc.? Like, do I play those things? And yeah, eventually, and then when I found out Baron was coming, I decided to test out, you know, oh, that was off stream because we didn't have it yet. I decided to test out Baron de Fleur in the deck. And then that's when I also found out about the Rose Dragon sort of mini package. Because I was looking for like, oh, well, you know, if I could summon out Tempest and a level 3 tuner, I could just go immediately into the Baron and then do my other plays. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately it never really happens that way because, yeah, it's like, it's either you could straight up do this, or you could go into Halka Fibrax, summon out Red Rose, and then go in. So it's like, it's more risky. Like, if you know, like, maybe that's why playing a card like Triple Attack would be really good. Because then if your opponent maxes or ashes or whatever, you can look at their hand, see, like, do they have Nib? Yes or no? If no, then okay, go for it. If yes, then okay, just make just make Baron and stop there. But yeah, I mean, so far it's like, I had a couple rough patches, but I'm gonna be real, I'm pretty sure most of those were just me straight up misplaying. Like the one against the Synchro player, that was just like, I only had Ghost Ogre in my hand. There's nothing I could have done. Even if I would have Ghost Ogre the Junk Warrior, they could have just kept going. They had the Jet Synchron and like a Hedgehog in the grave, so they were making their plays regardless. And then against the Infinitrack player, I feel like I probably if I looked back at it, I could see a bunch of misplays. What other misplays? Like, you know, but part of it is also fatigue. Like, been streaming for 6 hours and like, it's like 3 a.m. So, yeah, no, it's just starting to get exhausted. And like, as soon as I make a play, I find out a better play I could have done, you know. But no, when I'm actually like alert and not like tired, man, this deck is so good. I mean, even when I'm tired, this deck is so good. Wow. Yeah. No, all in all, it's just amazing. I just looking forward to playing this in Platinum. This is gonna be so good. But yeah. No, that's gonna. Yep. Honestly, I would talk more about the deck, whatever, but I'm just exhausted. So, you know, we got to Plat 5. Tomorrow's stream, I'll probably make, you know, just to start the climb from Plat 5 to Plat 1. If we can get to Plat 1 in like, if we could go from Gold 5 to Plat 1 in 2 days, that'd be insane. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, I just don't know what to say at this point. I'm just dead tired. I think I should just end the stream. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Wow. You know, I had my doubts at first. Oh, this is the thing. When testing, I had my doubts because I was like, the Hieratic engine doesn't really work with like, I had trouble making the Chaos engine, the Hieratic engine, and the Ruler sort of, well, not necessarily engines, but like, I had trouble making all of them mesh together and work well in a way that they synergize, but now it's like, yeah, but now it's just so good. It's like the Chaos engine is low-key like a one card combo that can make you either Seal or Romulus. So you can kind of go in with this first, you know, do your plays. If the opponent will use all their like interruptions on that combo, preferably. Once you're through all of that, then you can kind of follow up with your Hieratic plays. And yeah, so you just follow up with your Hieratic plays, you do that, and then you can follow up, you know, and then after that you go with your ruler plays. Is kind of what I feel like I did most of the time. There are times also you could just start with your Hieratic. If you're going second, generally you probably start with your Hieratic plays if you have like Tefnuit and Sues. Man, that play of like summoning double Sue, tributing a Sue, pop a back row, then the next Sue tributes the other Sue, pop another back row. That was so good. Yeah, that's so good. That's something I should probably try doing more often. Another thing is like that could definitely just like tribute seals. Because that's the thing, right? It's like you can always if you have like a Hieratic in the hand, and then like Sue or Neptha, you could like tribute a seal, summon another copy of whatever you need to destroy, and then just start popping cards left and right. Just like pop, pop, pop. It's like really good. And every time you pop a card, you summon another monster, so yeah. No, I didn't know, that's really good. And yeah. Also, I feel like at this point I'm probably just rambling on and I'm not really making any sense, so yeah, this is the deck. We will be back at it tomorrow, where we're going to try to do our best to climb all the Plat 1. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in one go, like we did this time. Platinum 1 should be a lot more of a challenge. But yeah. Looking forward to see how this deck does against, you know, Tri-Brigade, which is like the big one. We did play against Dredgeout a couple times, but yeah. Those went well sometimes. Sometimes they went poorly. Yeah. Final notes before leaving. So far the deck looks extremely solid. I'm not quite sure what I would cut, because literally everything here in this deck list has been essential. Like, you don't really want to cut the lightnings, because when you have lightning in your hand and another dragon, you just get a free Tempest from deck, which is massive. It just gets you... Like, I don't even think having 3 is too much. You know. Because it's not like it was ever a brick. Like, at most maybe cut it down to 2, but like, that it hasn't been an issue. Of course, there is a possibility that you draw multiples, but in that case, you just, you know, lightning, discard lightning, and you special summon out Tempest, so. And you don't have to discard any Hieratics, so. Man, so far, this is really good. Yeah, I was worried this wouldn't work well, that there would be problems like synergizing or whatever, but nah. This just works really well. And even times when like the opponent managed to like use interruptions on us, like if we can go full combo uninterrupted, I mean, forget it. This is like the board we end on is like really hard to beat, unless if like you see fear mode, but whatever. But yeah, no, like it's really hard to beat, and even through interruptions, you can definitely do a lot of things. Unfortunately, though, we can't actually out Vanity's Emptiness. That was a little ridiculous. Raigeki to get rid of the seal, and then you... Wow. Raigeki the seal, and then you just flip Vanity, flip Skill Drain. Yep. But yeah. And yeah, no, just really amazing. Final notes. We might have to eventually make room for Droplet or Tactics, depending on how things go. But if things go as they were, at least for like the first half of the stream, before I started misplaying left and right, this should be fine, honestly. But yeah, no, really happy with how the deck performed. The only issues I had that happened were because of me, so, you know. So there you go. So this was our climb from Gold 5 to Platinum 5. on the next stream, we will be going straight up from Platinum 5 to hopefully Platinum 1. So yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I will get to see you. Hopefully you'll be there for the next time, which is tomorrow, that we do a rank climbing. And yeah, have a good day, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hope you enjoyed. Peace out.